Okay. I think I have figured out what was going wrong there. There are two ad settings. Well, there's like four ad settings on Twitch. I had my slider bars set up to run um, automatic managed stuff by Twitch, and then I had it set to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. And I had it set to turn off pre roll as soon as I had run ads. But then, like, directly under that, for some reason, I had it set to run shorter ads less often. So I don't know why they have that slider bar there when the above slider bar clearly indicates that you explicitly want 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. Why would they then have another slider bar that lets you set it for less often than that? So I had to go move both slider bars to the correct position so that I could play the game and have everything work the way that it's supposed to work. So I'm hoping at this point, Indigo, can you let me know if you get hit with another ad ever? Because there should not. I should say, hey, I'm gonna take a break. Here come the ads. Feel free to go take a piss, and then you should get ads, and then it shouldn't happen again for another hour. That's how this is supposed to run. So, starting the timer now. And we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see if our game works. Everything does what it's supposed to over here. So please do, baby, let me know if you did see anything bizarre like that. I need silver. I need silver. I need silver, so I'm gonna go over here. Into caves. Any caves? Any caves we can find? Any hole is a goal. What was that from? That was like a dude joke from like a show that we were watching that it's absolutely not like our kind of humor, but they were making fun of that kind of humor, I think. I don't know, man.
Passing 100 meters.
Okay, have I already explored? I've already explored this one. I've definitely already checked this out. Yep, there it is. Okay. Now that we've got our radiation suit, we can go closer to the Aurora, which is what we wanted in the first place. So let's go over closer to the Aurora, which I believe is in this direction, but I can't tell until I get to the surface and see for myself. Yes. Okay, good. There was another wreck that was over here that I wanted to look at, but I couldn't because the radiation started to kick in. At least, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the water looks not good over here. This does not look like healthy water. This looks like a not great place to be. Don't want titanium, I want silver. I want pictures of Spider-Man, damn it! What's this? propulsion cannon. I'll take one of them. You got one? Yeah, I'll take one of them too. Those don't really look like fragments so much as an entire propulsion cannon, if I'm being honest. But you know what? That's fine. You do you, game. You do you, and I'll do me. Up, buddy, up, buddy, up, up. What's this? Salt. Oh, okay. That's... Oh, you're covered in green pustules. That's not what you want. More titanium. Always with the more titanium. Lots and lots of titanium. Hey, there's like a mushroom forest. Could go check out the mushroom forest if we want to. Have a little peeky poo with the mushroom forest.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know, my oxygen efficiency sucks.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Altera vehicle signatures.
Faint Altera vehicle signatures, okay. Well, we've got an incredible 8275. You gotta be like super careful going down here. That's what, water depth is really fucks with your ability to enjoy life, you know? So pretty though. Look at those rays. That's an egg. Wound pool fragment. Awesome. All right, heading up. I will destroy this thing's battery. I will chew through this thing's battery like it's my goddamn job. Okay, I am going to the surface way sooner than I need to. I need to start going up at like the 30-second warning or something. Maybe 40 seconds. When it gets to 40 seconds, I need to go back up.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's gotta be other collectibles down here. There you are. What's that thing? That's a weird thing. That's something you don't see every day. That's for sure. Okay, we're at the 40-second mark. I feel like I am just colossally assing around. Sorry, I was in the middle of writing ideas. No, that's fine. That's okay. I
30 seconds.
I think I figured out what the problem was. There was an ad setting below the ad setting that I had already set. That was like, hey, would you like to run ads more often? And it had it set to shorter ads more often. I was like, no, I don't want that. I explicitly want them every 60 seconds so that people can just watch and not be annoyed by ads. Or 60 seconds. Yeah, every 60 seconds I'd like another ad. Please throw more at me. No. So I modified it so we should not see another ad for a bit, is my hope. But we will find out. And I'm hoping that you could just kind of keep me posted if you get hit with something like that. Just copper, because I'd really like to keep the ads under control. That's the goal. "40 seconds and counting." You seriously, you just got ads? What? Twitch, why are you doing this?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know how to fix it. Maybe it takes time for that setting to take effect? Maybe that's it? I don't know. I really don't know what's causing it, and it's really starting to irritate the hell out of me. Okay, let's get down in here. I need to find some silver. Finding nothing but titanium. And what I... Ow. Well, I don't want that. I don't want to find poison. I didn't come down here looking for poison, that's for sure. Came down here looking for silver. There's some silver. Good. Could use some more silver, as a matter of fact. Aha! I did not ask for gold. 40 seconds. I gotta go. "30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I know. Boy, howdy do I know. I don't want to drown. Okay. Yeah, 40 seconds seems to be the point at which I really, really need to get back to the surface. Also, this thing's almost out of battery, so I should factor that in.
Passing 100 meters.
I know.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know. All too well do I know.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I don't want to be past 200 meters. I just want to be floating around that mark. Because I need silver. A whole lot more of the silver. Stop giving me lead. I need silver, damn it. There we go. Okay, I have 2 pieces of silver. Head back up to the top of the reef back. So you got ads again. I don't know. My only theory is that it is a delay, that I made the settings change recently, and so it's taking a few for it to kick back in. I don't know. Here's hoping. I'd like you to stop getting ads. This is going to be the Subnautica and Pat yells about ads stream, apparently. That's just, this is my life now. Oh, there goes my little guy. He's dead. He needs a fresh battery again. Frankly, I haven't the wherewithal to get him another. So I'm just going to swim around in these little caves around the shallows. See if I can't find me some silver. Because I tell you what, silver is what I need. It's what's on my mind. Hey, there's little caves over there. I wonder if I can find some more silver. Can you imagine if I talked like that? Silver. Gold. Gold and silver. Silver and gold! Fantastic. I hope people are appreciating the Yukon Cornelius joke. Oh, gotta be some good stuff in here. Yeah, but there's one of these little fuckers. Hey, motherfucker, how you doing? Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to navigate that if I went around something. Silver, gold, lead. What's my inventory look like? Pretty full. Getting there. Titanium. I'll tell you what, I don't really need titanium. Tell you what I need is some silver and some gold. Maybe some copper. Yeah, I'm alright with a little bit of copper here and there. But I don't need no more titanium. I got all the titanium that I can deal with at the moment. Sea glide fragment. I already got a sea glide. That's a tube. That whole thing right there, that's the tube. Nope, that will have titanium in it. Try going in here. See if I can get my ass blown to bits by one of those crash fish. Oh, come on now, don't be stingy. I need just a little bit more silver. Oh, I see you over there. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Take a little sulfur. Sure, why not? You know, it sounds a lot like sulfur. Silver. Alright. Man, I've had it up to here with this shit. I guess I'm just gonna go back and see if I have enough silver for my crazy goals here. Because I think I need 2 silver per wiring kit, and there's a few things that need wiring kits, so I feel like I'm going to eat through this shit pretty quick. But we'll see. Message.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
He sounded a little choked up there.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Okay, so I need that fiber mesh that I made earlier. And with that fiber mesh, I should be able to make my rebreather, which will be the most useful tool that I have, going like all the way into fucking endgame. It's ridiculous how useful that thing is. Did I really run out of fiber mesh? Alright, well here's a little titanium. A little more quartz. Got all the copper I need. And we'll go ahead and take these. And what the hell, we'll throw some sulfur in there just for fun. Fiber mesh, it has to be in the storage compartment here. It's the only... Yep, let me just get stuck on a rounded object. Yep, that makes sense. Really. I'm completely out of fiber. My diet is insufficient. That was a joke about eating fiber. Okay, where? I need some more of the fiber stuff, so those are over here. I can see them. See them off in the distance. I can't believe I used all the fiber. I guess I used it all to make my radiation suit. That's fair. I guess. I suppose that's acceptable. Inventory's full. You're full. I don't actually need this sulfur. How about that? How about you give me just a little bit more creepvine? And you know what? Honestly, it's fine. I only need the one fiber anyway, so it's fine. And then aside from, like, at some point down the line making a bed for my base, I think that's, like, pretty much it. Hey! Ah, well, it's just titanium anyway. Hey, let's make a rebreather, shall we? I mean, by that, of course, what I always meant was, let's make some fiber mesh. Yes, totally. Now let's make a rebreather, shall we? I love the rebreather. It is my very favorite piece of helmet equipment. Put that in there. And honestly, this kelp can go away. What else? What else can I make? I could use a mobile vehicle bay. That would be handy. Don't need the rebreather blueprint saved anymore. Could use compass. Compass would be handy. Compass would be really handy. We need copper wire. Hey, you know what I can make? Copper wire. You're darn tootin'. You know what else I can make is a battery. And pretty sure I can make a compass. There we go. With the compass thusly installed, you can see in the top of my screen, the heads-up display now has a compass feature. Useful in all manner of situations. What else? This guy. I want titanium ingots, lubricant, and power cells. Well, I'll tell you what I can make easily. Easily. With the amount of titanium that I've got lying around. Why that would be a titanium ingot. Easy peasy. Done and done. It's one piece of the puzzle. Sorted. What else do we need? You need a power cell? Well, a battery won't do it. We'll need more... Got plenty of copper ore, but we'll need more shrooms. That's fine. And 2 batteries. Not 1, but 2. And then we'll need... Did I make some rubber? Did you get some crackers? Don't need sulfur on me. Pretty sure Pretty sure I got some rubber, but I guess I'll go make some more rubber. A lot of this back and forth to the kelp field at the beginning of the game. Quartz. Lots of copper. Yeah. Salt over there. Silver over here. Okay. To the kelp forest! Now that I've got my rebreather on, it just does not matter. Like, I just don't even have to surface anymore. I won't have to surface for the next year. Where's there a kelp forest? Did I pick a bad direction? There's usually a kelp forest, like, not far... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it usually doesn't take very long to get to a kelp forest, but... Now I gotta get some of the... Some of the precious kelp jewels. Wish Matt Berry would stream on Twitch. That would be pretty dope. Pick up creep vine seed cluster. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. Even numbers only. 6? 7? 8? Oh, don't you tell me that's full. You bastard. Alright, well, that'll have to do. Oh, a growly boy. Hey, you know what I was thinking? You could go fuck yourself. How about that? No, but seriously, what would be great is if... okay. Yeah, no, come on over. Yeah, that's it. Pick that stuff up. And then, fun little fact. Every time they pick one of these things up, they leave a tooth. Because they sharpen their teeth on these titanium bits, but they also kind of break their teeth on the titanium bits. So letting them grab a titanium thing and carry it off usually results in a free tooth. Though I must confess, I'm not currently seeing them pick the damn things up. Perhaps because they're too interested in me. Pay less attention to me. I have a knife. I said pay less attention to me as I have a knife. Now I'm in pain. I don't do well with pain. Especially when underwater. I'm bleeding out. My God. There's blood everywhere. The sharks are surrounding me. Oh, he's really following me. All joking aside, that motherfucker was after my blood. Yeah, I think it was the right call, babe. Not having food and water, because how much time would I have spent already just fishing, making food, fishing, making food? It takes up so much time in the game. It's modestly absurd. Alright, we need to make some rubber. Oh, no, we need to make some lubricant. And some more rubber. And how many of these things do I got left? 4? Tell you what I need. More rubber. And more lubricant. A great deal more lubricant. Right then. Now, power cell and mobile vehicle bay created. Or did I? No. There. Now, mobile vehicle bay created. Let's go ahead and set that to 1. Yes, I know what it is. That's great. Release mobile vehicle bay. I will. In a minute. Right about... Oh, I don't know. Maybe... excuse you. Want to set this up near where I set up my base. And I need to set up my base at some point, but I'm going to want it on pretty flat ground. Or at least relatively flat ground. Flat ground is not exactly easy to come by around here, but I feel like this spot here, I could build a little trench. It'll be, yeah, that'll be fine. We'll set this guy up right here. And then, right now I can make a sea moth. I will need a colossal amount of shit to make that happen. And that's fine. I can live with all of that. I will need another goddamn battery. Or not battery. You know the word. Power cell. I'll need more titanium ingots. I'll need more glass, which I have. I think actually I think I might have everything I need for this already. Wouldn't that be marvelous? In my inventory, I have, oddly enough, one battery, which I had every intention of feeding to. Oh no, I have two batteries. Okay, cool. Let's make a fuel cell. Da, 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 da. Power cell. Got a radio, huh?
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
I mean, you wanted Matt Berry. There he is.
Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't believe this, but there's a fucking ghost in our lawn. This message will now repeat. That was a fantastic coincidence. I'll have some glass. And I'll have a fuck ton of titanium. Thank you. That ought to be 10 of them. Was that 10 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 even. 11 even. Let's get the titanium ingots, and then we will get our glass. And we've got all the lube we could ever need to make a sea moth. Where the hell is that thing? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Really? And now I have no idea where the fucking thing is. Balls! Alright, well, I'll just have to swim around until I find it. It was over by a ledge leading down into some grasslands. It can't have got far. It can't have got far. This is where it was. It was right here. This is where it was. It was here. I looked out. I said, that kelp field with that thing going down with this bar thing here, that'll be a fine place to put my fucking base. And then... And it's just... Is that it? Is there an identical one on the opposite side? Is there an identical drop-off with like an identical ridge and everything? Over there. That's it. That's wild. Finn! That's nuts. It seriously, yeah, there's a ridge just like that and everything. Jesus. All right. I guess it is kind of an ocean planet that does look largely the same all over, so that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Let's build a sea moth, shall we?
The sea moth is a
I like how
fast,
it gets constructed
safe
in
mode of
midair and then they're just like,
transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
thank you, GLaDOS. Yay! I got wheels now. Oh, no, hey, yeah, oops, let's learn our lesson. We couldn't find the damn thing, so let's put a marker on it. Do we want to be... Is this where we want to be? I don't know. I don't know. That's not the best drop-off. I feel like there's probably better drop-offs elsewhere. Let's hop out of our fun little vehicle, which I love. It's fantastic. And let's grab this fucking thing and take it where we want to go. Let's go over here. Again, I need some place that has kind of a drop-off. Because at some point or another, I'm going to want to dock. This is where I want to build. Right here. Leading off into this. Yeah, that's the plan. So we'll go over here. We'll deploy the thing right about... Oh, I don't know. Right about there. And then we'll put this guy right next to him. And we'll playing with me? I like that sound. Base. It's not there yet, but it will be, and that's what's important. Let's go back to the fucking life pod, because I just realized that I am about to fucking die, and I need medical attention immediately. Post haste. There we go. Also, I don't need this fucking grapevine pod. Fuck off. And... unload some of this other inventory as well, because I don't need half this shit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just put these in here. We'll put a stalker tooth over here. Why not? It'll be fun. And then more titanium in there. And we'll go back over here to crafted items, and we'll throw in some foam rubber and some gel. Some of that sweet, sweet lubricant. Okay. Now I am ready to follow up on distress signals. I love this little vehicle so much. You can get upgrades for it. You can do all kinds of wacky shit. Put a storage unit on one arm so that I can put stuff in it. I can mount a torpedo gun to it at some point. It just gets bananas. Maximum depth is only 200 meters though, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. Especially given the fact that I've got my Sea Glide with me. Because I can go out here in this guy, and then if I have to go deeper, I can just use the Sea Glide to go deeper. It'll be fine. Okay, oh, sorry, fish. Didn't mean to hit you. The sort of peaceful, serene feeling of these early areas. I mean, even here, you're like, okay, am I going to die down there? Possibly. It's a distinct possibility. Just heading into nothing. Like, you can't see anything until suddenly there it is. Even then, I like to skirt right down to like the very edge of viable. Oh man, I didn't refuel you. Oops. Prawn suit torpedo arm. That could be useful at some point. And you know what I could really use, to be honest with you,
Blueprint acquired.
is blowtorch, the cutting tool. That'd be great.
New blueprint acquired.
Find the cutting tool. Find cutting tool pieces down here. Got any pieces for a cutting tool? Maybe. Maybe why not? I don't need a torpedo arm fragment. Moon pool fragment though I could definitely use. I can now construct a moon pool. Fantastic.
New blueprint
Thermal
acquired.
plant fragment. I think I. Yep, I've got all of that I need. Torpedo arm. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I already got that. The moon pool is very cool.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Yeah, prawn suit arm is. Modification station fragment. Okay. Sometimes you want to modify stuff. I get that. Power cell charger? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, get me back into my little ship here. Need to get some oxygen. I love the moon pool, and I love that it's a real thing. The fact that they are an actual thing that actually exists, that people do stuff like this in real life, is mind-boggling to me. See, I'd love to laser cut that, but I can't because I don't have a goddamn laser cutter arm. We'll get there.
Warning. Maximum depth
I don't need to go any deeper than that, thank you. 198, 199. I will go back up to 198 just to be safe. And then we'll do a bit of diving here. Grab this PDA.
Integrate.
Hello and
new
meow. Hey, how's it
data.
going? How you been, Lynn?
New blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh, ruby. I'll take some ruby. Take some more ruby over here. Perhaps a third. Oh, maybe even a fourth even? Why not? Maybe why not? Okay, now I gotta go. Gotta go back up. Good, just got back from the gym. Nice. I am playing Subnautica. We've been having some fun little issues with ads and stuff, but audio and video have been running strong. I think I might have fixed some things that were broken with my stream. And I'm hoping that we see fewer ads from here on out. This cave. Oh god, no, I don't want to bang into the... let's not damage the fucking hull while we're at it, huh? Have you ever played or seen Subnautica before? Because it's delightful. Can I get down in there? Yes, I can. Aw, it's blocked. You guys suck. No, never tried Subnautica. It's very, very good. I really, really like it quite a lot. Perhaps a little too much. I've been playing it non-stop for days. I haven't seen my wife or children. No, it hasn't been that bad. Yeah, still need the cutter torch. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we do. We head back over here, and we see if we find any wreckage along the way, because at this depth, I'm liable to find some fun stuff. I got it on sale a couple days ago. It was $7.50. And I was like, all right, I've heard enough about this game that I should probably try it. And kind of can't believe that I haven't at this point. And boy, howdy. Am I glad that I gave it the go. Because it's phenomenal. Me too. I love a good sail. I am Scottish in blood. It can get a little spooky out here. There's a bone shark. I don't like them very much. They're not nice. See, there he is, just floating around. Seems like he's just minding his own business, you know? He's not. See that? That's what I came here for. Give me the cutter fragment. Give me the scan. Alright, you prick. Leave me alone. Do some repairing to the ship. Real quick. And then get the hell out of here. See that right there? That could be another one. That could be another cutter tool. I just need a cutter tool. It is. It is a cutter tool. I have to scan these fragments in order to unlock the recipe. And I need 3 cutter tool fragments, apparently, before I can actually make a cutter tool. I'm going to say cutter tool a lot more in this stream. Just giving you a heads up. See, that doesn't sound good. I don't like that. This area has a bad mouthfeel. There's something going on over here that I don't care for. Feels kind of gross. What's up with this place exactly? Why did it get all yellowy and like it was rotten over there? I didn't like that. I don't like that. I'll take a free first aid kit. Why the hell not? You look over here and there's just like a giant monster. That's what it's like sometimes when you're playing this game. Everything's fine, and then all of a sudden there's a giant fucking monster, and it does kind of make you want to shit your pants. I haven't thus far, just, you know, to remain tasteful, but... Cyclops Bridge fragment. Okay, good. I now have all of the pieces I need for the Cyclops Bridge. What is it, radiation? No, I don't need... Nope. Hey, no. Whoa, no. Okay, alright, yeah. That's... I think we've had enough of whatever the hell that is. Let's head on back over to... Yeah, we're getting a little too close to the drive core of that ship, so that would do it. Oh, hey there. This is a reefback. They're very big, but they're harmless. And they make fun noises, and I like them. Aren't they pretty? They're like if a sea turtle had a baby with a manta ray, and then it got way, way too big for its own good. More radiation. Okay. So how was your visit? Unless you don't want to talk about your personal life on stream, in which case that's fine. That is a giant magma crater. Okay. I was not expecting to find that anywhere near this close to the reef, but that's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's cool. We're good. Oh, settle down. More radiation. Damn it. That Aurora wreck is really cramping my style. My visit was nice. We ran the race, visited some sites of archaeological interest in the area, and also went to Midgard's Blood. Hopefully he was happy with this one. I would think that, I mean, it sounds like a good time to me, so. I certainly would have been satisfied with getting to do those things. The race thing looked actually really fun. Midgard's Blood I've been to, and it is a good time. Don't need that. Already got it. Sorry, fish. I kind of splattered him on my windshield. Radiation detected again. Again with this nonsense. See, this right here is a wreck I'd like to get into. There's radiation in here. Well, fuck you. I need this laser cutter. No, I need the laser cutter. I need the laser cutter. Leave me alone. Alright, I'm going. I am going. Are you satisfied? There. Fine. I'm leaving. I got laser cutter fragments, which is what I needed. So... Also, what is that? A scanner room fragment. Okay. You never know when you'll need one of them. Radiation over here. I really, really, really need to do something about that. But at least now I have the cutter, so that's good. Yeah, the race was fun. I'm not in top shape or anything, but just to participate it's feasible for a lot of people, I think. It's really good and fast. It's being really good and fast that's hard. Yeah, no, I would figure. I feel like I would run my ass off in a thing like that, and like, I would not be good or fast, but it would be fun. And then I would be in pain the next day. And it would probably be a little bit embarrassing. And by a little bit, I mean, it would probably be quite embarrassing to watch me through the entire event. But still, the point remains, I think it would be fun. And I don't really think that a person should be so worried about being embarrassed that they don't let themselves have any fun.
Priority automated message from Aurora live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, I no longer need the Seamoth blueprint details. I do need a computer chip. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make a home construction kit. So a repulsion thing and this thing. So well, just the whole right side of my screen is going to be filled up with crap. I need explicit directions for a microchip, and yeah, that's it. Don't need those. Okay, cool. I will need copper. I will need gold. Yeah, my friend is way stronger than me, but you can also collaborate on some things. See, that would be really fun. Like if one of you is able to run up and jump onto something and then like kind of brace themselves and reach down and like pull the other up. I think stuff like that, the cooperative stuff, would actually be really cool. And as long as your partner wasn't like super over competitive and like, come on, you could do this. Oh, what's the matter with you? Like, I think you could actually have a really good time. Okay, we'll need a fair bit of copper for this process. We'll need... Oh, that's my alarm telling me that it is time for us to do some ads, or Twitch will do them for us, except I've still got 15 minutes left, so I don't think that that was the most accurate projection of... Alright, fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Do I have any more silver? Silver. Just the one. Yeah, silver? Why are you the bane of my existence? I'm going to make a little bit of copper wire. Then I'm gonna make a CPU. Make an advanced wiring kit if I want to at some point. And that's fun. For right now, I need a battery, which requires the introduction of acid and copper. A battery. And then what is this? That's a wiring kit? God damn it. Alright, so it all comes down, once again, to me needing asinine amounts of silver. Got it. Thank you, game. Message received. Put away as much titanium as we can. Oops. We'll put away gold, copper, silver. Make another battery just to free up some inventory space. Have you got another message?
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
What a weirdly upbeat message from you there, sir. Thanks. Here, have some ruby as well. No, don't have a ruby. Have a microchip. And then you... I'm getting full up real quick here. Need silver, ruby. Good. And then over here, I'm literally just dropping bottles of water and food because I don't need them. Because I'm playing in non-water and food mode. What the hell am I doing? I was about to full-on abandon my Seamoth here. My boy!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need some silver. Silver is typically found in caves. So let's go look for some kind of cavey places, I guess. Let me know if you spot anything cave-like on the way over here. Few little over arches or... Oh, actually, hey, you know what? These are the things I'm looking for. These little guys right here have silver in them sometimes. Yep, there's some silver. So, honestly, these big kind of spires, they tend to have the outcroppings that have the silver growths in them, so... That's titanium, I don't need that. Need the kind of rounded outcroppings. These outcroppings, they don't have silver in them. I need the ones that are kind of round and brown. Hello? What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's a lot. Got any outcroppings on you? There's one. Ah, nice. Silver. I don't like that shark. He's spazzing out over there. Sir, you're acting a fool. Could you just settle down? Your movements are erratic and nonsensical. And there's goddamn radiation over here. This looks a bit on the cavey side. Maybe we'll find some more silver here. Oh, right. I did have an ad break coming up, so I should probably do that. Let me just go ahead and run it now. And I will be back with you in a few. Okay. I think we should be good to go on the old ads front. I'm going to put my ad timer on so we don't have to worry about any more of those. And now we'll go see if we can find some silver. Let me know if you see, well, any of these guys. Round brown outcroppings. That one had gold in it, which, I mean, not the end of the damn world, but not what I'm looking for. Don't need lead either, thank you. Could I have some goddamn silver? Just your animation from what? But there were no ads? Oh, good. Well, are you subscribed? Yes. Yeah, you don't get ads because you're subscribed. So, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. And yes, your reward is no ads. So you don't ever have to see them. Your reward is also all the fun emotes you can use in chat, of which there are several. Mobile vehicle bay. No, I already have one of them. Don't need that. Don't need that at all. Guys, could I please have some more silver? Please? Guys. A puppy! A scary lurking zombie man. I like the lurk emote. I'm happy with that one. I think it came out really good. The Tully one is also great. She looks terrific. And I made them myself. So I'm proud of those. Good, getting plenty of silver.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
A massive energy signature. Interesting. Well, then perhaps we ought to investigate further. What on earth could that be? What is that? What is this? Oh, it's a lead outcropping. Okay. A massive energy signature. Oh, I appear to have pulled up on some kind of island or something. Is this... What the hell? I don't like that sound. What is that? What was that? Teleporting octopus. Good. That's just what you want. I don't know about you, but me personally, I'm all about the teleporting octopus. Cyclops engine fragment. Yes. Good, good. Okay. And I don't have a full pack yet. Fantastic. Let's do a little bit of exploring on this here island. First of all, these little fuckers are awful and I hate them. You better run. Skittering little bastard. Lithium. That's what they used to prescribe people like me. I think in rare cases they still do, but... You little shit. Oh, you thought that was funny? You thought hurting people was funny, did you? What's in here then? Hello? Lithium? What else we got? Oh, wow, it's a whole bloody cave system down here. Not a hell of a lot going on inside of it, mind, but it's a cave system, so that, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, there's quite a bit going on down there, isn't there? Oh, Oh boy. Oh, oh no, that's just the worst. I don't like that at all. Am I the only one who's like big hole underwater is a no? Is that because it just feels like I guess all right, this is weird. So sideways hole like that? No, not a problem. That's okay. We can explore that. We can feel good about that. Straight down drop like a well, but we're already in the fucking water? No. Absolutely not. Have you lost your mind? I don't know. There's just something about that I find very, very intimidating. Okay. So, I accidentally came back the way. I have other water-related phobias, such as care to share with the class? The hell? Just okay. So really, there's nowhere to go but down. I don't want to. I don't want to go down. Oh, and night has fallen. Okay. Well, let's have a look around on the island, shall we? Okay, so that's not probably a natural formation. Okay. Yeah, those are swimming in the open seas. Who knows what lurks beneath? Sometimes it's okay, though it depends. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you on that. Purple tablet. Who couldn't use a purple tablet? Can I go over here? It's really, my characters have done nothing but swimming, but they've apparently skipped leg day. Come on. Get up there. All right. Phew. I don't think I can do anything up there. Okay. What an odd structure. How very unusual. Another one. Oh, it's broken. That's okay. I've got one. So this is the part of the game that I was not expecting. I had seen images of Subnautica.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
I had expected aliens. No, I had expected like alien life forms. Like I'd expected that we were going to run into like a lot of wild creatures.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
But it had never occurred to me that there would be like aliens in this game. Kind of looks like a door.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Lower section, huh? Is this the lower section? Oh, hey. Thanks for the cube there, buddy.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Let's go. Alien data terminal. Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device, and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Assessment, further research required. Enforcement platform schematic. This data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam, synthesized from off-world materials. There is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section, where this schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft, or a separate underwater moon pool. Control. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Okay. Oh. Can we... Oh. Wow! You guys, this is so much cooler than skateboarding. Underwater moon pool. Ooh. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry and form, this device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There's no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Ah, well. Can't blame a guy for trying. As it turns out, in fact, you can. Ooh. Green thing. Thank you for giving me green things. What's in here? Okay, so it's a Stargate. Let's be real. Alien Arch. Structure's intended purpose is unclear. Theories on functions, ceremonial or religious role, industrial applications, advanced transportation network, assessment, further research required. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I guess we'll go up from here. Poiple. What is? Can I scan it? Purple tablet. This carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels, and there is no obvious way to interface with it, it should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device if necessary. Oh. Okay. Why would we want to make a copy of it? I like that the floor lit up when I walked on it. Bridge in use. Bridge no longer in use. A cube, or a hexagon, or polyhedron. doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains high enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Well, that is... I think I might like to get away from that thing, even though ostensibly it could destroy everything. So I don't suppose getting away from it really makes much of a difference.
Control room lies beyond this doorway.
This device matches no known technologies and is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. The technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there is a good chance it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct kind of key. Well, as that happens, I have the correct kind of key. Which has brought me to what looks like one of the supercomputers from Deus Ex. Hello? Hi. Ah! Hey! Hello. How are... Ah! I don't think I would like that very much.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Infected? Infected? Infected with what?
Translating background broadcast.
Rage.
Downloading summary to databank.
Alien facility locations. Intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility. Depth 800 meters. Well, that's 4 times how deep I can go right now. Location, cave systems with extensive fossil records. Southwest of enforcement platform. Function, live specimen study. Objective, synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Okay, fun fact. The guys who made this game, Unknown Worlds, also made another game that I really, really loved as a kid. It was actually a Half-Life online multiplayer mod called Natural Selection, where you get to play as either Space Marines or aliens. It's very much like the movie Aliens in aesthetic and feel. But the aliens are called the Kara, which, there it is, and they're made up of some sort of bacterium with a hive mind. So when you harvest resources, instead of building new weapons with it, you pupate inside of a cocoon and mutate into newer and bigger and more vicious space monsters made out of bacteria or fungus or something. And I love that this Subnautica universe is canonically attached to that universe. It's fun. And they mention it in the game in the sense that like you can find like Easter egg posters for it and stuff, but the fact that it takes place in that same universe is fun. Sanctuary A, data corrupted. Sanctuary B, data corrupted. Off-site laboratory, data corrupted. Primary containment facility, data corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platforms will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. So now we know why I'm here, because my ship was literally shot down by this alien tech to keep the infection from... That doesn't... I understand anybody who's trying to leave the planet, you don't want the disease getting out, so I totally get that. But anybody who's approaching the planet, that seems like a bad idea to me. Is the bacteria so bad that it can actually like get to a spaceship that's close to the planet? In which case, aren't we all fucked either way? Like, if it can reach through outer space. I still don't know whether it's supposed to be pronounced Kara or Kara. It looks like it might be Kara because it's got the double A at the end, but I could be wrong. I don't really know.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Difficult to say. I mean, aesthetic-wise, it's pretty. It's a little busy. Kind of hurts your eyes after looking at it for a while, so unless it's functional, maybe overkill? I don't know. I mean, accents are nice, but just a whole wall of nothing but that? It's just a little... It's a bit much, personally. Oh, thank God for daylight. Well, I didn't want to... Okay, that's fine. I don't actually want that titanium. And my inventory is full enough that I'm going to leave it, because I don't want it. Let's go up the hill again. So yeah, I've already played through this part of the... Oh, Skyray, hello. Oh, you're so cute. Come back. Come back, I want to be your friend. I can't even get a scan of them. Music is so pretty. It's such a pretty game. Weird chains leading up to... What's all this then? Hello, hello. More alien tech. Hey, hey. What do we got? We got a Stargate. Where are you? Insert ion cube. Okay. Okay, so it is a Stargate. Yep. In real life, I would have been very hesitant to go through the mysterious alien gateway. I mean, the technology could literally cut you in half. You don't know. Pink cap. Oops. Speckled rattler. Aurora rendezvous point 49 what? $49 meters. Seamoth 2,250 meters. So there's the Aurora. So I teleported basically to the other side of the Aurora.
Multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Surface. A Ming plant. Okay. Voxel shrubs, those are pretty. I like those. Multiple energy signatures on this island. Oh, these are pretty. Grub basket? That's not a great name unless you're talking about grub in the food sense. Hang on a tick. Alright then. There's buildings on this island. Bulbo tree. I like the base of the tree where it's got like kind of roots, and that's fun. Okay. I want to get to those bases. Take these trails. This is very Swiss Family Robinson. In space! Yo, speaking of Swiss Family Robinson, I recently rewatched that movie just because I got into like a brain space where I was like, hey, you know what? I could use some island time. And it's a cute movie. It's extraordinarily dated. It's the 1960s. The father and mother character literally call each other father and mother in front of their children, which I think is weird. But it's a cute little movie. Oh my God, is that little kid a sociopath, though? Lantern tree. Well, you're fun. An indoor grow bed. Also fun. An observatory. Extremely fun.
New blueprint acquired.
You don't notice sociopath? No, it's seriously, like no joke. The little kid is like, yeah, you as a kid you definitely don't pick up on it. And like I think most of the adults don't pick up on it. Most of them are just like, oh, he's a funny, quirky little kid. No, he's awful through like the entire thing. It was baffling to me to watch the movie. Like, why? Who made this? Why did you make this? Why did you make it like this? Like at the very beginning, the kid, they're on a boat and the boat crashes. Obviously, that's how they end up marooned on the island. That's fine. And the kid is like, hey, what about our dogs? And the dad's like, we can't bring them on this little, we made like a shitty little wood raft. Like we can't fucking bring them with us. Like settle down. We'll come back for them when we can, you know? And the kid's like, I don't want to leave them. And so he just pulls them overboard. And the dogs are like swimming along next to them in the water and while they're in the raft. And then the fucking dad's like, okay, fine. And he pulls them up on the little raft. They get in. There's livestock that he's like running around with in the basement. Not the basement, the hull of the ship.
New PDA data.
Spaghetti? Oh, spotlight. There we go. So you just think, okay, he likes animals. By the time they get to the island, he is trying to capture every animal.
New blueprint acquired.
Every single animal that he sees, he's like, I'm going to catch it. He tries to snag a baby elephant. Like, he legit, like, lays out a snare trap for a baby elephant. And it gets his foot stuck in and there's a fucking tiger that attacks him at the same time. And he's like, stay away from my elephant. Like, it's just a berserk. By the end of the movie, the pirates have come and they're attacking, and this kid cannot wait to get involved in the violence. Yeah, I know. I hate the fact that he goes after the baby elephant. It really upsets me.
I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched. Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out this
New
day.
blueprint acquired.
Sorry, I was just trying to make sure you could hear the dialogue in there. But yeah, like by the time the pirates, they're like, we need to build defenses for the you know, if the pirates come back. And so the little kid's like, he wants to get his hands on a gun. One of the kids is taking black powder from the ship's cannon and is making like coconut bombs with them.
Integrating new PDA data.
He's trying to get into the explosives, like the coconut bombs. His brother's like, hey, you got to be careful with those. Those are explosive. If you like that in fire, even if you drop it, like, you could blow us all up. As soon as the brother turns his back, the little kid's like, now's my chance. Fucking lights one on fire, and then it's like, oh no, what do I do? And hurls it, and it explodes off the side of the mountain, and they're all like, I guess they work. Like, he's unhinged. the last scene in the movie where the pirates are coming up the hill, it is a 6 or 7 year old child just lighting grenades, just hucking them and cheering and yelling yippee. It's such like tonal whiplash to what's actually happening. It's so weird. Strongly recommend another watch through. Just because, you know, if you've got Disney Plus, why wouldn't you just like watch an old timey movie? But it's just fucking buck wild. That movie is nuts. Hup. We rewatched 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I can't say enough good things, honestly. It's actually a really good movie. Like, yes, it was made in old-timey days. It looks terrific for its age. The giant squid, like, rubber monster that they have is like it's a puppeteering masterpiece. There's fucking 8 tentacles just whipping around, knocking dudes off the deck of the ship and stuff. It's amazing. I was obsessed with the book and enjoyed the movie too. I saw the movie when I was a kid and I loved it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Mind, the reason that I saw the movie is because when I was 4, we went to Disney World and I rode on the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride, which you actually go in a submersible, and they have all these bubbles going past the windows to sort of simulate the idea that you're going further down. It's obviously you're under like maybe 8 feet of water, but you are technically in a waterborne craft, and you're looking out the kind of port windows that they have. You can just barely see stuff. It's all pitch black down there, and then there's like fish floating by and stuff. It was very, very realistic and for a 4-year-old, and so we go on the ride, and then you get to the part where there's like a giant squid that attacks you under the water, and then they detonate some sort of electric charge. The Nautilus has an electric charge. The Nautilus being the ship, in case you've forgotten the name of it. It has an electric charge that makes the giant squid let go. But I'm 4 years old, and we're on this fucking ship underwater, and there's a giant squid grabbing onto the windows, and the whole thing's shaking, and then the electricity goes off, and I was like horrified, like absolutely horrified. But the great thing about being a little kid is something can scare you for a bit, and then you kind of want to know more, and you want to you like I want to try it again. I think I can handle it, guys. I think I can do it. And so like the same thing that drove me to really want to ride the Haunted Mansion the second time that we went to Disney World. It was the same thing that made me be like, can we watch that movie? Like, I want to see, like, I'll cover my eyes when the giant squid comes on, but I want to see the movie. And my parents were like, yeah, you can watch that. And there's something about fear that's weirdly tantalizing. Fear and the unknown for a little kid. You always want to watch the scary movie your brothers are watching. You always want to read the book that your brother keeps talking about that scared the hell out of him. And he's like, no, you can't read it. It's much too scary for you. It's the same reason I watched Stephen King's It when I was 9. And I was like, yeah, no, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have watched that shit. But I'm the one who begged and pleaded to see it because there's something about fear and the unknown that's just absolutely just irresistible when you're a kid. You can't get enough. How the hell do I get back to that teleporter room? I think I was over here. Shit, I don't know. It's going to be a long night. Or a long swim, one of the two. I'd much rather get back to the teleporter, though. It's going to be in a cave. I got to look for a cave. But yeah, the 1960s Disney movies like the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, are really, really great. A lot of fun. The other one that I actually really liked, it's kind of a guilty pleasure for me, is not the Homeward Bound movie that I saw in the 90s, but there's a Homeward Bound movie from like the 60s. And the reason I say it's kind of a guilty pleasure is because that dog straight up gets hit in the face with a porcupine. Like that shit really happened. Like, they just did that. Like if you see a dog like growling at a mountain lion or something, they just had a mountain lion tied up, and the dog like chases after it, and it's the mountain lion's tied there and can't do anything. They were just, it was just animal cruelty left and right in the 60s. It was horrible. But it's already made. Pets are already dead. It's over. The movie's there, and the tone of it's like so soft and gentle on the ears, and I love seeing the dogs and the cat do silly things, So it's kind of fun. There it is, the rendezvous point there, dry land. So yeah, most things stay etched into your memory. The scary things you saw maybe a bit too soon. Yeah, definitely. I'm really glad that I hit water there and that it didn't break both of my legs. Okay, so dry land.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command. It's
Matt Berry's here.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class Predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
So you attempted to take command. Yes, well, you can't really blame me for that, now can you? Well, yes, but we're in a survival situation, and you attempted to take command. You kept us away from the rest of the crew. I'm sorry. You're sorry? And you think that's going to make up for the loss of all of the I said I'm sorry! That dude sounds so much like Matt Berry. It's awesome. I wonder if that's him. Like, if we read the credits, is it just fucking Matt Berry was in this game? That'd be amazing. Okay. There's got to be a cave somewhere around here. I have to get back to that thing. Like, I can't swim all the way back. That would be insanity, right? It was up a bit, wasn't it? Fucking stick to the path. There'll have to be a way to the teleporter. This path down to the beach? No, I don't want to go there. Here. Is this it? Is this the cave? Is this the cave you're looking for? No, it's a dead end. I got kind of excited about that one. Is this the cave you're looking for? Is it? I don't know. No. No, it's not. Well, bugger. Where do they want me to fucking go? I'm gonna climb up here then. That seems ill-advised. Liable to fall and break my ankle. Can't survive until rescue if I have a broken ankle. I have to swim everywhere on this god-forsaken planet. I'm back in the bloody cave again. This is not the cave I was looking for. go under this archway then. I'm gonna find this thing one way or another. Is this a halfway decent impersonation of Matt Berry? What do you think? Should I do the entire rest of the broadcast like this? Yes, I said broadcast. If I just stayed in character. Oh, this is absurd. If you want, that's awesome. That would be fun. Just stay in Matt Berry for the rest of the day. This was Cedar's voice, you know. Our little kitty cat. Indigo and I decreed that Cedar's voice, if he were a human, he'd have been Matt Berry. It just seemed to fit. Because he was an ostentatious little fella, that's him. He had a certain swagger about him as well. Faulty kidneys and all. Couldn't keep him down. Ah, he was a good cat. I think about him sometimes, fondly. I am going to swim. I'm going to fucking swim. No, I came across here. No, that's right. I was this way. It was this way. Then it was over here. Then it was back down here. Round about this. Over top that. No. Wait for it. I'm half convinced I know what I'm doing now. No, oh no, I've balls the entire thing up. I don't want to jump back down there, though. Oh, wait. What's this now? Off to the bloody coast. Alright, the hell with this. I'm just gonna fucking swim it. I take less time to just swim in a straight line back to the... Honest to fucking Christ. I bet I get eaten by a leviathan or something. No, I can't do this. That's not sustainable. Plus, I'll get sued. That's right. Mr. Beekler, I'm coming for your ass. Matt, I'm just a big fan, okay? I just developed an impersonation. It was just a bit of fun. Yeah, it's a bit of fun for you. It's my entire career, mate. You want to come after me? You come after the whole of the Bees BC. The Bees BC? Yes. It's a network run entirely by bees. You try fucking with that, mate. Oh, I've got my thing. I've got my thing. It's all right. I'll just use this. I forgot about this. Forgot I had my little speedy go crazy guy. It's one of those leviathans. All right. Well, I acquired a number of blueprints for the making of a house. That's not nothing. I will, of course, need the little machine that lets me build houses, but, you know, that's fine. Alright, we're about home. Unfortunately, the sea moth is still very much over by that island, so that's a rough situation there. Carrying high priority passengers or maintenance. What do I got in my fucking inventory anyway? I got a bunch of silver, I know that. Yeah, you'll be paying me plenty of silver. Come after my trademarks. What's this then?
Play partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
I don't like that, and I had completely forgotten about that, and I'm not sure how that fits contextually with anything that I've seen. It's damn unsettling, though, I'll give it that. Purple tablet. Well, I'll be buggered. I really can give... That's interesting. That's very interesting. Alright, what the hell was I doing anyway? I've completely forgotten at this point. Wiring kit. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Need a wiring kit, I need a processor, and I need a battery. I reckon I can find them all over here. Battery. Processor. Well, there you fucking go. Bob's your uncle, mate. Ba-ba-ba-boo, nope, I need the thing with the thing and the other thing. Yeah. Give me one of them habitat builder tools. Don't mind if I do.
Builder 2 is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Well, that's just the kind of thing I need, actually. I'm quite extreme myself. Wiring kit, another fucking wiring kit. Well, at least I've got the silver for it. That's a plus. Another battery. I must have the copper for that. That's gold, that is. Fucking hell. A lot of this game is about, you know, I can't make this yet. I need to go find this thing so that I can learn how to make the thing. So that I can learn how to make the other thing. And that's fine. That's just the class of game. I can live with that. Do I need to put more lead over here? More lead. There we go. Take some more copper. Put away some more lead. Grab a few more of these acid shrooms. Good. And it's battery time. Battery for you. Battery for you. Batteries all around. Titanium. Why, I've got loads of titanium. I got loads of titanium. Where's my titanium again? I know I've got it. Got plenty of it. I'll need titanium. I'll need sulfur. The fuck? Need sulfur. Here we go. Oh, need ruddy diamonds? I don't have any fucking diamonds yet. Well, I'm making a repulsion cannon. Propulsion cannon. There we go. A propulsion gun. Right. Fucking proper. What's this then?
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Don't leave us waiting. What, are you threatening to leave me here? Come on, man. Don't be a dick. Just say, hurry up. That would be fine. The hell was this? Ion cube and diamonds. Yeah, I don't have those. Alright, I no longer need the blueprints for you. And I don't suppose I really need the blueprints for this anymore either. Good. Well, y'all want to waste some titanium? Because I could start building a base. Right meow. And it would be fun. Won't need copper. Won't need gold. Or silver. Or lithium, for that matter. Or ion cubes, or any of that shit. Okay, cool. Start building a base right over here. And it would be a real fun time. So that's what I'm going to do. Base is actually quite a ways from my... Yeah, well, what am I going to do? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a base. Right. So, base there, or base over here. Personally, I like base here. That feels a bit low. That feels better. Cool. I got myself a multi-purpose room.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Well, aren't you an upbeat one? And of course, I'm out of ready titanium already. Yeah, there's a fair bit of swimming back and forth, isn't there? Let's go ahead and set that to 4 and this to 5. There we go. Wee. Lead. Need a fair bit of that. Yeah, I'll probably need quite a bit of lead, actually, now that I think about it. And I'll need what I would describe as an absolutely asinine amount of titanium. There. Wait. I kind of wish that they gave you buttons 1 to 10 instead of just buttons 1 to 5. It's a small complaint, but I do genuinely think that the game would run smoother if you could switch between more inventory items. I don't know. Okay. Now we'll need a hatch. Quartz. Quartz? Show you what to do with your quartz. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably going to need quite a bit of quartz, aren't I? For, I think you need quartz to make the solar panels. And I will need solar panels to keep this place running. So, let's find that quartz stock I had. That's not quartz. There we go. Fair bit of quartz. I don't really need ion cubes at the moment, thank you. In fact, let's just go ahead and use this health kit. Let's drop these 2 shrooms, because I don't need them. The sulfur? I'm not really going to need sulfur. Oh, well, there's my reminder telling me that it's about time that I run some ads. So, we'll take a wee break. And I'll run a few ads, and then we'll be back with another 60 minutes of uninterrupted content. So, keep it here, kids, and I'll see you soon. And just like that, I'm back. Alright, so what did we come back here for? We came back for a lot of quartz. Let's see, what do solar panels require? Solar panels require copper. Quartz, titanium, and copper. In not at all short order. Or short supply, I mean. We're going to need a fair amount of copper in here. Let's see. Well, I don't suppose I need this. Giant lantern fruit bulb is getting in the way of everything. Good. Yes, no, that'll clear up a lot of space for copper. Copper, 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 copper. Is there any more copper? Did we use all the copper to make batteries? Really? Really now? That's gold. Well, alright, I guess I won't be making a hell of a lot of solar panels now, will I? Oh, there it is. Let's get that. Open that on up, and we'll want some solar panels on here. Good news is building in shallow water makes it so that these solar panels actually work quite well.
All primary systems online.
Do I have enough materials to make a third one? We'll find out. No, I don't. What am I missing? Oh, wow, I'm completely out of quartz and copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So for argument's sake, that's my house. I can put a ladder up. And here's my house. Alright, so now we can start constructing some real shit. Like, I can get a little bananas in here if I want to. I can put up a fabricator. I can put up growth beds. The fabricator is going to be super important, honestly. So we'll put that right there. I have immediate access to it. And then we'll go get some other supplies. Like, we need table coral. Table coral is all over the damn place out here. So I'll grab that. And then what was it that it wanted? Table coral and gold. Yep, well, I've already cut through a lot of my supplies pretty quickly. But now that I've actually got the base building stuff, this is where it turns into a, okay, now I can start picking up resources. There's a good reason to start picking up all that titanium. Otherwise, I would have just been making boxes upon boxes upon boxes. It would have been silly. Another message.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I like how she skips. She's like, date to bank. There's silver there. When it could be in here. There's silver there. When it could be in here. There's gold here. I don't think I need quite that much gold, but, you know, what the hell. Where's... Oh, there it is. Sometimes your reticle, like your little icon, your hub notice for the fact that you've got a base over there, blends pretty goddamn well with that water. I know you can go into the settings and change it, but I kind of like the fact that it's not super intrusive. So part of me is like, leave it that way? I don't know. Alright, with a fabricator here, I can start making all kinds of shit. I can also put up shelves. Lots of shelves. But part of me is kind of like, what if I put in plasteel ingots? I do have lithium. Alright, we'll put in a couple of shelves over here. Just, really? Really? That low on titanium. Alright. Now I need to go start finding salvage. So, which way is the Aurora? That way? salvage is this way, and plenty of it. And yes, I know there's a 27-minute timer until the sunbeam shows up, but that's so much time in this game. 30 minutes in this game, you can get a stupid amount done in that time. For at least one more. Room for another piece of salvage. Where can I find you, salvage? Just looking for some titanium. Radiation detected. Sploop. Or radiation detected. More radiation. It's omnipresent. There's another piece of salvage. Good. And then we head back to my little base, which is over there someplace. Finish building this. Oh, right. I have to turn the scrap into titanium first, because it needs to be broken down. Well, there you go. That's a lot of titanium. Copper, lead, all of the gold, but not the titanium, because I will need that. And I will want to make it into titanium ingots. Because over here, I do want to make a very big room. That's what I'd like the very big room to look like. But I will need much more titanium before I can do that. So I'm off to scour the ocean bed. Should probably follow up on one of those signals, huh? Proposed Degassi habitat? No. Couldn't live there. Speaking of which, there's more audio messages to listen to.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Because there's no one to come for you, Vinny. I'm sorry. They're all dead, you see. Max depth. Not with this thing. I don't have one. All right. Let's get back to my sea moth, shall we? Yes, I think I'd rather like that. I miss my sea moth, to be honest with you. She was a good ship, a sturdy ship, a reliable ship. And then I went through a bizarre portal, and I came out on the other side a changed man. See, that is, I don't need that in my life. That thing right there. That's too much. That's too goddamn much. See, he can teleport, and I don't care for that. And he's like a mantis, and I don't like that much either. If mantids were human-sized, that'd be it. I'd be done. I'd be like, okay, well, I had a good run. But I think we're done here. Come back. Come back, Skyray. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to scan you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Here we go. Let me scan you, Skyray. Skyray, please. I'm just trying to scan things. I don't think that's so wrong. I got it. Finally. That was a whole damn thing. Okay, well this is the rendezvous point anyway. This is the Sunbeam landing site. They want me on this island. So I'm gonna look around in these caves and see if I can find some good mineral deposits here. And we'll see how that all works out for me. That is not what I was trying to use, but that I suppose it's equally effective. That's hilarious. I did not realize.
Remember the materials
I
you
can
have
actually just
are the
use this as an
property
indefinite
of the Altair
flashlight, can't I?
Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Oh my god. That's a capitalist nightmare right there. While exploring this alien planet and attempting to survive the crash, which happened on board a company vehicle, everything that you find and use to survive is being billed to your account. You will have to pay it all back to the Altair Corporation. You will never be free. You will never breathe the air of freedom once again. It's really not that far from reality. Horrible spider creatures. I don't care for them at all. Where's all the shit on the walls? Like, okay, there's some lithium. Cool. I found an piece of lithium, but where's... There we go. Shale deposits with some fucking diamonds in them. My inventory's full? With fucking what? Oh, right. All that stuff I picked up. Oh, well. I will drop a bit of titanium for some fucking diamonds, though. That's... Where the hell they go? I guess I'll follow the titanium and I'll find the diamonds. There they are. Thanks. Thanks, titanium. To be honest with you, I don't really need this lithium. I definitely don't need that gold. I definitely don't need that lithium. I'm here for diamonds. That's lithium as well. Oh my god. Oh, listen to me. If you keep this up, I'm gonna get very cross. Do you understand? That's gold. I don't want gold. There we go. Another diamond. Now I've got 4. That makes me happy. Alright. I think I could leave now. 15 minutes to kill. What? Oh. It's bloody dark in here. That's a fun sound he made. Wait, what? Didn't I just go down here? Alright, well then we don't go out that one. We go out the next one. Okay. I want to get off this fucking mountain. And if I have to climb down, like, scarper down the fucking side of... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna happen. There, back on the bloody land. Okay. 13 minutes. Think I can make a trip back home in 13 minutes? And back? But I can do it. Especially on my sea moth. Sea moth. Dun, 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 sea moth. Dun, 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 sea moth. Sea moth is fun to ride. Can 100% make it back in time. It's barely been a minute. What the fuck?
What are you?
That was odd. I guess maybe I've been alone on this planet a little too long. It's starting to crack up. I don't know. That was sure something. I'll tell you that for free. I think canonically the protagonist of this game is supposed to be male, so that vaguely feminine voice suggests to me that that was actually the creature that I just saw speaking to me, but I could be wrong. Let's see what I have in my inventory. I have 2 of those titanium ingots. I would now like some lithium, which I will go down here and get, because it's probably in one of these pods, right? Lithium. Lithium. More lithium. Did I take all of my lithium over to... I know I had more lithium. Ah, there we go. Let's make some plasteel ingots. Plasteel! There we go. Let's see. In order to make this thing, I needed just 2 plasteel ingots. Ingots? Yeah, you know, ingots. That totally normal thing that you say all the time. Do we have any more quartz? No. Do we have any more copper? No. No, we do not. Okay. Let's go to the base. Hop down here and finish constructing our large room. There we go. And to be honest with you, these don't seem like they should sit on a round surface. So I'm going to go ahead and put them over here on this thing. Can you piss off? Dick. I think I did that rather perfectly. Perfectly square. I'll put another one on the corner. Ow! Stop that! You brute. You absolute brute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll put away some more of this titanium. And the diamonds. The precious, precious diamonds. Okay. We've got a hot 7 minutes until we have to be back at that island. The problem is... Oh, I was going to say I have completely forgotten where it is that I'm supposed to go, but there it is. It's telling me right now. So that's good, because I would have been in a lot of trouble there. Gonna need to grab some health, because I am deeply injured.
So
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Okay, so I appear to be infected. That's always good. It's exactly what you want in this scenario. Stranded on an alien planet completely alone. Why not throw in bacterial infection while we're at it? It's getting dim. It's funny how the light underwater plays with you. I thought for sure that the light was getting yellowish and kind of sunsetty, you know? Guess I was wrong. Okay. Hop out there. Hey. This could be something useful. Like silver. Excellent. I can always use silver. For wiring kits and such. Do I have that little flotation device? Yes, I do. Excellent. Let's go ahead and toss you out in the water. We'll just call this... What was it called? Well, island. Platform island. There we go. They call it a platform of some sort. So I guess I got nothing to do but sit here and wait for another 5 minutes. Hey, you know what'd be fun? A little bit more cave diving. Yeah, the sun is going down. Okay. Thankfully, I've got these eerie alien lights to keep me, you know, in the glow. They're not unsettling at all. What are you talking about? Also, they're scarcely built in. No, they are actually. Okay. They were just kind of levitating above the stone there. That'd be weird. No, I don't want you set to 4. I want you set to 4. Thank you. Crap. Going in circles around here. Only a diamond. Says forever. Gold. There's some decent shit around here. Decent shit and horrible 4-legged spiders. Fuck you, horrible. Ugh. It's coherent. Fuck you, horrible. I guess I could just call him horrible. That would be, I mean, a little straightforward, a little bit on the nose, but at least we don't have to worry about being inaccurate. Got lots of room in the inventory. 2.5 minutes left. I need to be on the surface so that I can meet those guys when they land. Oh god. Get away from me. Of course, I should probably tell them that I have some sort of horrible alien bacterial infection, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Hopefully they're not too judgmental. Of course, if they land on the planet, they may also get the horrible alien bacterial infection, but you know what? We'll worry about that when it happens. My character is supposed to be like a slave to the corporation, so he probably does not exercise all that much critical thinking in the course of his day-to-day work, because doing so, you know, only serves to hurt. Because at the end of the day, you're still going to have to do whatever the hell it is that your overmasters tell you to do, whether you like it or not. Lithium. Oh, we're coming up on 1 minute here. I guess I should probably find my way out of the caves, huh? Look for the light. There it is. Nice. Where the shit am I? On the other side of the fucking island? Well, that's not ideal. That's okay. I'm sure I can come around on this side. It'll be great. Yeah, see? Just go on through here. Everything's gonna work out tops. Hey guys, please don't leave me behind because I got lost in a cave. Guys. Oh man. Oh, that's eerie.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Any disturbance detected. Vessel signature lost.
So, my little cave detour kind of spoiled the surprise there, but this thing is called the defense platform for a reason. The whole tower that we've been looking at. Storm warning with 80-mile-an-hour winds? What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing I'm in a basement. So yeah, this whole tower thing is just, it's one giant gun. And it recalibrated and aimed up at the ship as they were approaching and blew it out of the fucking air. So that's it. They're dead. There is no rescue coming. And if a rescue does come, I'm just getting them killed. It's at this point of the game that you realize you're on your own. I'm a little bummed out that that didn't show up on stream, but I was stuck in a cave and couldn't find my way out, so you know how it is. Just like real life.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess we don't have much use for that anymore. So now that we have the diamonds that we need for the laser cutter, we have all of the ingredients necessary to go explore the Aurora, which is honestly one of the coolest parts. course, the storm with 80-mile-an-hour winds may knock out my power or my internet, so I guess we'll find out exactly how long this stream lasts. But I feel like a lot of the stuff that I need going forward is in the Aurora. I need answers. I need information. I need new tools. I need upgrades. I'm a needy boy. Alright, so is sulfur in here? No, it is not. Is sulfur in here? Yes, it is. Okay, so I've got the sulfur. Did I already use all of my titanium?
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
That's so good. That's fantastic. That was my little ship here. Okay, I need my knife equipped, my repair gun equipped, my weird thing builder. Let's do that, and then I need to go over here to my base. Because my base has titanium, and I need titanium to make myself a lovely laser cutter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I not pick up? I thought I picked up sulfur. Am I out of my mind? Like, it's sometimes I feel like I'm just like losing my shit. All right, that's fine. We'll put up another locker because I'm at some point or another going to need more than one locker. And are they going to be perfectly flush with each other? Yes. And are there going to be 3 on the wall? At exactly the same height and spacing? Yes. What's your point? I don't see why you're bringing this up. Gold, diamonds. I don't need a lot of diamonds. I don't need a lot of lithium. So what do we got here? I need sulfur. What the hell was that? No, reconstruct the hatch. What? Don't do that. Jesus. Leave me completely locked in the goddamn building. There was sulfur. There was 100% sulfur over here, and I just didn't grab it. I was too wrapped up in myself, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Ah. Sulfur. Sulfur. Laser cutter. Ladies and gentlemen, the laser cutter. Alright, now I've got all of the tools that a man should need to get all up inside of a weird Aurora thing. Radiation helmet, radiation suit, radiation gloves. Good. It's time to go see the Aurora. Up close and personal. And actually, before we do that, just one more thing. Empty your goddamn pockets. There we go. Am I gonna need the light at some point? The light is almost completely out. Do I have any more copper? If I've got any copper, I should make a fresh battery. No, and I'm not going looking for copper right now. I'm just not doing it. So I guess we're gonna have to wander around in the fucking dark. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Apogee. No fish. I don't want to hit you. Also, I don't need the laser cutter's blueprint in the top right of my screen anymore. Laser cutter. Laser cutter. There you are. Why is it saying that I still... Oh, all right. There's your 4 new... Okay. There's your 4 new blueprints. Hope you enjoy them. Fresh transmissions. Fresh radio transmissions. Oh, I'll have to check those out when I get back from the Aurora. Abelios, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Very, very glad to have you. Don't know if you're the chatty type or if you prefer to just lurk. Either one is fine. Pretty low pressure around here. Except when we go deep enough underwater and then immediately unfollows because of the dumb joke. Is that a puppy? Is there some kind of puppy here? Oh my god. Before we go into the Aurora, we got to do something very, very important. It's puppy time. Do you want to come up? Thought I had already followed you. Thankfully, Twitch had me just start right back off here. Oh, well, that's good. I appreciate the follow. Do you like dogs? Because this right here is Tolly. Tolly, come on. Up. Come on up. There you go. This is the Stream Pup. She's my best buddy in the whole wide world. She's named after Tali Zora from Mass Effect trilogy. And she has pretty bat ears and almond-shaped eyes. What are you trying to get at the desk? You want to sniff the desk? It's like, that's fascinating, Papa. That's absolutely fascinating. Do you want to hop down? Oh, you're giving kisses? Oh, thank you for the kisses. Okay, I will let you hop down. There you go. Good job. Good job. It's tough on this slippery floor, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? You getting crazy? We kick her. We just give her little kicks. Sometimes I give her a little slap in the face. She's my goose. But you can't see her under the desk. You can only see her when she hops up in my lap. So that's a little puppy visit for you. Is your mama calling you? You gonna go see your mama? What a good girl. Love that puppy. Tully is my absolute best friend. There were some unfortunate events that happened at the mall that I worked at a few years back. I worked at the second largest mall in the country, and it was Black Friday, and shots were fired. And we were in lockdown for 3 hours, and it kind of... I didn't realize it had had such a profound effect on me until much, much later. As it turns out, literally just two dudes beefing. Like, it was... we're all in the back thinking, like, okay, this is second largest mall in the country. Discord about the trauma related to this. Okay, so yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. So at some point or another, Indigo, which is not my wife's real name, that's just what she goes by on the internet. Indigo and I started talking about it, and I was like, babe, I have always had a dog. I have always, my whole life I had a dog, and then I couldn't have one because we lived in an apartment. I couldn't have one because I had to go back and live with my mother, who is allergic to everything on the planet. So there was just like reason after reason after reason that I couldn't get a dog, and I was looking at the dog that I grew up with. I was looking at her ashes, and I looked at the bottom and I saw the date, and I realized it had been almost 10 years without a dog, and I was like, dude, I can't live like this anymore. I gotta have a buddy. And Indigo agreed. She was like, yeah, you should definitely have a dog. I got my cat. You should have your dog. It's like, we're living in a 2-bedroom apartment that's kind of tight. Do you think maybe when we get into the bigger apartment this year, so we're planning on, upgrading, do you think we could get a dog? And she's like, yeah, absolutely. Once we're in the 3-bedroom, we can get a dog. And it is weeks to go before moving day. And Indigo is lying in bed on her phone, and she goes, I want to go see this dog. And I'm like, what are you doing looking at dogs online? Like, what are you thinking? And she's like, I just want to go see her. She's very cute. She has a photo where she's going, and she just looks like such a goose. She looks like such a sweet pup. And so we went to see her, and she came scampering out, and immediately it was just like, this is the right dog. Like, this is going to be the right dog. And they said we can't hold her. Whoever comes first, is going to take her. And we were like, we're going to have to think about it. And we drove like 2 blocks and sat down at a Dunkin' Donuts and then talked about it. So we were like, we got to get that dog, right? So she ended up coming home to live with us in the 2-bedroom apartment, and then we had to move. And so it was like absolute chaos, and we just had this crazy pup just running around. She's got some bulldog in her, so she just charges, but she gets so excited about stuff, and like, it was chaotic as hell. But we got into the new apartment, we got the dog, and I started taking her for walks, and I started walking her at the mall where the whole thing happened. And it helped me reclaim the space. It helped me heal from the whole thing. And the other thing is, listen, I have a rule about, I'm not I'm not a rules guy. I don't do a lot of that, but your partner shouldn't be your therapist. You should be able to talk to your partner about the things that are bothering you. But if you unload all of your baggage on them, that's really not fair. So I think it's important for you to be able to have conversations. She shares things that are upsetting her. I share things that are upsetting me. But she also has a therapist, and I can't afford one. So I got a dog. But I talk to the dog. Like, I go to bed way before Indigo does, and I'll lie down in bed and snuggle up with the pup, and I'll just talk to her. She's zero judgment. She's not gonna think I'm crazy because she doesn't understand English, and the rational part of me knows talking to her, there's no point there, but she looks at me intently because she's interested that I am talking to her, whether she understands it or not. And it gets me to say the things that are happening inside of my own head. It gets it out of me, which I think really, really helps me to, first of all, acknowledge the things that are happening in my head. And then secondly, to actually try to make changes and do something about it. My stress levels have gone down so far. Her stress levels have gone down so far. That dog was attacked, and now she has dog friends. Our next door neighbor, she plays with our next door neighbor's dog. So we've kind of helped heal each other a lot. And so every time she comes down here, I always pick her up and put her in my lap and give her some pets, and I get some kisses. And she's just my best little buddy. She's my favorite dog in the world. So I hope you enjoyed that like 7-hour monologue. I'll get back to playing video games now, I promise. But my wife just happened to let her down here as you were as you were hitting the follow button, so I thought you ought to get a puppy visit. So as you can see, not a lot of followers in here, not a huge stream presence. Haven't really had a chance to grow and develop like an audience, and that is largely due to
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
All right, well, we'll need to do something about that. The events that I just talked about had such a profoundly negative impact on me and my life that I actually like completely stopped all streaming, which I had been streaming for years at that point, and I actually had like an okay following. Like, a few people would show up. It wasn't huge, but there we go. Boing. But I just kind of shut down at that point, and then I quit the job I was working. I was working in the mall, and it was just a terrible job that was slowly killing me. And so I was not in a state to actually do streams for a long time. And if you just vanish like that, it kind of kills your audience. So I'm restarting, like literally from like, I just got back into streaming like 2 months ago. So I'm kind of starting over. Rebranded. I used to be Narcloft. Now I'm nyskald. Nyskald. New Scald. So yeah, it's been an interesting little road, but we're getting there. And I really, really appreciate you popping in, saying hi, giving me a follow, because it's really kind of you. Like, I'll be honest, I follow a number of people on Twitch. You're the first one who's followed me back, so I really appreciate that.
Integrating new PDA data.
I have a buddy who is actually a Twitch partner who I knew back when I worked at the Apple store, and he got real big, like real big. He's Action Jackson. So he's done like Twitch cons and all kinds of stuff like that, and I've talked to him a little about it. I don't want to be like, I want to use your platform. Like, I don't want to do that. But I also am like, hey, dude, you're the only person I know who's, like, actually made it big at this. So, like, any pointers, any recommendations, advice, you know? And he was like, oh, dude, totally. He's like, I'll even raid you if you want. Like, I can raid your stream. And I was like, oh, I appreciate you. I didn't want to ask him, you know? But it was really nice of him to do that. And we've just kind of chit-chatted back and forth. I'm in his chat a lot, just kind of trying to be social, trying to be fun, trying not to cause headaches, because I just blurt shit out.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Well, that's not what you want. Given the fact that they are jumping at me aggressively, it does seem that they do hunger for my sweet, sweet flesh. So I guess you may have a point there. So what have you been up to? What have you been playing lately? Ah! That fucking thing just almost launched me off the edge. I opened a suitcase and it almost hurled me to my untimely doom. I mean, I would have just went in the water again. That would have been fine, but still. A bit much. I don't think there's any putting that out. Oh, there is. Okay. I finally finished Metaphor Fantasio, so now I'm going to start Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Nice. the past several Sundays I have been well, not the past because I had a stomach bug, but Sunday has been Clair Obscure Day for a while for me, and I switched this Sunday just because I don't know, man. I'm just really feeling Subnautica lately. It's a lot of fun. Like I'd never played it before, and I started playing it in my spare time, like off stream, and I was like, this is all I want to play now. This is the only game I want to play now. So so there's that. Notes to self. So here we are, finally in open space. We crossed the galaxy to install a phase gate to send ships to mine resources, to build more expensive ships, to install fancier phase gates. We trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? Oh my God, brother, preach. 1806, Yu's birthday, 40 weeks before we get home, 400 weeks it feels like before we get home, not enough credits, Altera's paying me. 1454, cargo bay hold. All right. The first time I played through this, I did not read that note carefully enough, and I did not get the cargo bay hold code.
Integrating new PDA data.
So that sucked. Grab me a sweet poster. Yeah. For the prawn suit. Did you ever see District 9?
New blueprint acquired.
It's a South African film. It's a fascinating watch if you haven't seen it.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Well, we'll just have to go manually download the black box data. No, I have missed a lot of shows and movies that I know I'd like if I got around to watching them. I mean, I'm the same way. I have like a long-standing gag that I did not do on purpose. It's just kind of happened, that I will catch a movie that I should have seen years ago on the tiny screen on the back of a seat in front of me on an airplane. That's how I saw fucking... Can you imagine watching Inception on one of those? That's how I saw it. It's a real good movie. So now it's like a tradition.
The Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Whenever I get on an airplane, I'm like, all right, I have to check the list of movies to see if there's anything that I should have seen, and I will. And now it's like every single time that I ride on a plane, I watch some sort of fucking amazing movie. So. Okay, cool. Just jump off of that. Take that first aid kit. Oh, balls. All right, I'll get up there somehow. Someday. Oh, PDA. Transgov profile, Altera Corp. One of largest, not one of the largest, one of largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation. The official supplier of the TSF, consistently ranked amongst the galaxy's best employers, began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto, get what you deserve. Although most transgovs can trace their roots back to Earth, Altera, literally meaning by Earth, is the only one brazen enough to take its name. During the I am not reading this whole thing. Starts a gag, gives up immediately. Brazen is a good word. Hey, baby, welcome back. Ooh, a nutrient block. That's my wife in the chat. If you want to say hi, she's very sweet. She's very nice. I like my wife. Oh, so anyway, the reason that I brought up the movie District 9, you'll see in a couple of minutes, we're going to go into a little bay, and we'll see the prawn suit. And that's why I say prawn instead of just prawn, because the prawn suit is absolutely a reference to the suit that's in that movie. Hey, fuck off. Actually, so I just did it again. Hey, fuck off. That's just Matt Berry in an episode of the IT Crowd. A lot of it's so you may have noticed that I might be a little on the autism spectrum. I didn't until I was, in my 30s, but I think a lot of other people probably noticed because, well, there you have it. You remember the God damn these electric sex pants episode where he's got the electrified underwear?
Integrating new PDA
Like an
data.
interfaith tour group and going around the whole building, checking out all of the different
PDA data.
departments and stuff. And they come in while Moss is working on his fucking underwear. He's got his trousers down. He just goes, fuck off. And it's a great line read. Repair kit. Let's fix this door. Yes, repairing the kit makes the door have an erection. There you go. Still need to finish What We Do in the Shadows. We do. Well, I only watched like partway into season 2, I think. Fire! Exclamation point. Fire! Exclamation point. To whom it may concern. I cannot do a decent Richard Ayoade, and I'm very sorry about that. There's the prawn suit.
The faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Well, that's just fabulous. We'll go grab the prawn suit. The South African accent is so fascinating. It's a combination of English, Dutch, German, and Xhosa. I once met a fella from South Africa. He talked just like this. His name was Nick. He's a young man. He's looking for work in Norway, where I happened to be visiting at the time that I met him. Now I've gone Scottish. Fuck! What We Do in the Shadows is amazing. My partner and I haven't gotten around to watching the final season yet, though. Oh, see what? We're not even close. Not even close yet. But we've enjoyed the hell out of everything we have watched, so. And we were mooching off on my brother's Hulu membership, and then he moved to France, and they canceled their Hulu subscription on account of needing money to move to France. So, creepy paper. We drank the blood of some people, and those people were on drugs, and now I'm dead. That's a get fucking real. Really? Twitch, I swear to fucking God, I don't know what to do with you. There's just nothing to do about it. There's nothing to be done. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I turned it off. And now it's just like, no, we're doing this. I don't think we are. Fucking hell. This place is busy as shit. Oh, is there anything down here? Oh, secrets! Secrets. Oh, you'd like to know my secrets? Oh! I found a secret chamber. Oh, you're yanking me chain. That's hilarious. I didn't know you could do that. All right, we're going in here. We're going back down there. That's fun. That's a new little route that I didn't know that you could do. But now I know. For next time. When I play this game for the 43rd time. fucking explore everything. What was that you'd like to know my secrets thing from? Where the hell did I get that? Oh, that was Little Britain. Did I unlock the prawn suit? I think I unlocked the prawn suit. I think I did. I believe I did. Deep down in my heart. Come on, prawn suit. Yes. Okay, we have unlocked basically my favorite thing in the game. Good. Get all of this crap out of here. Fuck off. Ghost gun. You're out of batteries. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I've got batteries. As I said, fuck off. And you? And you as well, my dear boy. Ooh, power cell. Sweet. Ooh, another power cell. Ooh, piece of candy. And we're back. Listen, I have pre-rolled ads turned off. I have an ad button that I push. Twitch is showing them anyway. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What was the bloody code? 1869. There it is. So I really don't know how to fix that problem. And I confess I'm frustrated by it. Little Gorge figure. Did you ever play Natural Selection? 1 or 2? Natural Selection is terrific. Oh, does it sound familiar? Okay. So, this game is made by PDA data. That was uncomfortable. The game's made by a company called Unknown Worlds, and Unknown Worlds also made Natural Selection. It was literally just an expansion or like a mod for Half-Life online play, and it was like Team Fortress or Counter-Strike. They just started as Half-Life mods. Actually, Counter-Strike started as a Quake mod, but that's neither here nor there. The point is, Natural Selection was a really, really fun multiplayer game where one side plays as Space Marines and the other side plays as aliens. And the aliens are bacteria-based, and they're called the Kara, which is what the bacteria in this game is called. So you've clearly contracted the disease that will turn you into one of those aliens. Doomsday device. Scan data, terminal data. Aurora survivors. Codes and clues, there we are. Life pod 6, transmission. Select 100 to begin living lives. We got high security turn rates. We got 2679, there we go. 267. I repeat, I hate the fact that the finger is pointing at the 6, but my cursor is centered on the 9, and so I'm hitting the 9. That should 100% be the finger is touching whatever I'm... How to spot an obsessive compulsive at quite a long ways away. You know what I mean?
Integrating new PDA data.
I have an enormous amount of PDA data to read through. Take these posters. Take everything you got. Is Mr. Kittums behaving himself up there, dear? No, I'm not going back there just yet. Oh, I'll just put this here with the rest of the fire. I'll take that health kit. That flaming health kit right there. PDA. Don't mind if I do.
Integrating new PDA data.
Another PDA. Don't need nutrient blocks. Normally, I'd be all over that, to be honest with you. In my other playthrough, where I was doing the whole survival difficulty with the goddamn food and water constantly. But at this point, couldn't be buggered. Right. That's this whole segment. Onward and upward, as they say. Though upward to where, I couldn't say. I love this segment of the game. I think it's fantastic. It's the whole idea of having to laser cutter your way through doors and explore like a derelict craft that's just been destroyed. Oh, all right, I got to run some errands now that the rain has cleared up. Have fun with the rest of the stream. So, thank you, again, thank you very much for showing up. It was nice to chat. It was nice to have somebody to bounce things off of, instead of just talking to myself. So, thank you very much, and I hope I'll see you again. I'll definitely pop in on your stream again, too. Lovely. Did I miss something else down here? Of course. See ya. Nice. Did I miss something else? Is it this way?
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Man, you don't even know my fucking qualifications. Let me tell you all about them. I got this here soldering gun.
Radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Further breaches.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
What's this? Cyclops mod? Cyclops mod. Cyclops mod? Cyclops engine efficiency module? Hell yeah. To repair as many breaches as we can for the sneeches hanging out on the beaches somewhere in this world. This world seems like it would have sneeches. There's enough biodiversity around here. Might have some starbelly sneeches, some sneeches that don't have stars upon theirs. You know, that kind of thing.
Containment breach repaired.
Well, that picked me right the fuck up. I thought I was talking to myself for hours. A nice new follow. That makes me happy. Rebuilding. Rebuilding. Rebuilding the stream. Turning it into something fun again.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oi. Oi! Off of there! You little piss ant.
Containment breach repaired.
Well, how many bloody more can there be? Right, I gotta get up on the, I gotta get up on the other side. Just swimming around in reactor water. That's a great idea, Pat. I'm sure this is going to play out nice. What? Okay, so nothing over here. Ah, there's one. Piss off!
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I said piss off!
Containment breach repaired.
Let's go get one more.
Detected.
One more. There he is. There he is. Piss off! Fan-goddamn-tastic.
Breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
And now I can prance about in my skivvies. I don't have to worry about radiation anymore. That means I can put on the rebreather, I can put on the augmented suit, do all kinds of shit. Free batteries left and right. Left and right. They're all over the bloody place. Crisis situation averted. And I still haven't even looked through the whole damn place yet. Hello. What have I... Oh, skiddly. Skiddly-dee. Escape. I think that's about everything. I think that's about everything. Put down this fire extinguisher and I'll keep the good one. Not that I think I'm going to need them again. But you never know. As wise I don't. Jesus Christ. Please don't set me on fire. I do not want to be on fire. Where's my little ship? Over there? Yep. Cool. Alright, so this thing can twist and shout on this ridge all it wants to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can head on home. Disclaimer, by home, Pat does not mean a home, but instead a horrifying base that is located deep under the sea. Speaking of which, I got a whole bunch of shit here and... alright. I want to grab... that. Grab that. Get as much titanium as I can while I'm out here. This place is rich in the shit. Get in here and take one of those med packs immediately. Good. And again, any scrap. Oh, I can't fit any more scrap. But I can fit more. I can fit more quartz. I can cram more of that into my buttocks. You'd be amazed how much quartz I can fit in there. Gwyneth Paltrow taught me. It's a low joke. But I made it. That should be... Ooh. Hello. Oh, okay. There's that. Life pod carrying high capacity... High capacity? High priority. Okay. Back to the base. Base. Back to the base. Base. Back to the base. Which is only about to get more and more real now that I have my large compartment attached to it. Hi, I'm nyskald. I'm known for my large compartment.
Welcome aboard,
Right.
Captain.
Here's the thing. I don't want any of this shit on me. No, I don't want... There we go. With that. Thank you. Alright, let's pull this guy out of here. Good. And the first things first. Prioritize... Oh, I don't even need to do water and salt separation anymore because I don't use food and water. Interesting. Okay. Well then, I will put the fabricator here. Good. There we are. And there you go. Now, I will have lockers so plentiful that it would make a king blush. An embarrassment of lockers is what they'll call it. Yes, even now my grand design flourishes. Good. And what will these lockers be for? Titanium. So much titanium. More than could ever be reasonably justified. Okay. No, just the locker to the immediate side here will be for titanium. Not for lamps, though. Okay, let's get some fresh fucking batteries into these guys, huh? Because, wow. Wow. Wow, the people here are hurting for batteries. Reload you. Reload you. Not you. Reload you. And also, I will be promptly putting you away and probably never using you again, so. I do not have much call for the repulsion cannon, to be honest. Is there a lot of other stuff in there? Yeah, I suppose I should probably... You know what? We'll keep on going with the titanium. We even call this locker titanium. In fact, we'll call both of those lockers titanium because that's how much titanium I plan to put in them. Once we've properly established the titanium mines. Much titanium, very exciting. Now then. Gold. Diamonds. Lithium. Get out of the titanium locker. You go in here. You're the lithium locker. Lithium. Then, over here, another locker known as tech. Good. There will be so many lockers in this room, and I will not be at all ashamed. I will be actually proud. Proud of my glorious lockers. You... Give me all that. More titanium. Thank God for that. We'll need it for the lockers I'm building. Quartz. Quartz stacks. No, crystals. Crystals B. Crystals C. Quartz. Crystals A. There we go. Now we can get a little bit more diverse. Incidentally, the diamonds, they go in crystal C. Why? Because diamonds, they should go at the very end. They're the be-all and end-all of the crystal-y world. I don't know. My brother said they got big hail. Oh, really? Wow. I wonder what's going to happen over here. It could get weird. Lithium. That's lead. This will be the lead locker. What is this, the copper locker? Oh, that's the gold locker. That feels wrong. I don't know. You're a copper locker now. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint, but that's just how it is. Wow, that's a hell of a lot of diamonds that I've collected over the time. I guess good, because I'll need them at some point or another. It's always good to have like a surplus of resources as opposed to, you know, running completely out of them, but it does certainly feel a bit on the crazy side. Let's put you here. On there. Okay. And that's going to be the gold locker for right now. Gold, 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 gold. The tech... Oh man, I didn't finish building the tech locker. Okay. Oh, good. Cannibalize you. Cannibalize you. We'll finish building the tech locker. Tech. With an H. Tech. John Tech. Batteries. Boatloads of batteries. Alright, this one is Yukon. This one is Cornelius. So gold goes in here, and silver goes in here. Get it? Lithium. The lithium closet's gonna be fucking full. What are you again? What's in here? Lead. Good. And then what was in here? Copper. Those are sensible. Copper, lead, lithium, titanium, titanium, and tech. Good. Properly arranged. Why don't we put up a poster? We'll put it up here for now. And this one we'll also put up here. Also for now. Hat. Sure. We'll put a hat on the floor here. And we'll put the little gorge also on the floor here. Hey, Laura, welcome back. How you doing? Slam ads. Oh yeah, no, I'm not done. Honestly, this is what I'm going to be playing after I finish the stream. Might as well just keep playing the game. I don't know. I'm weird. Put that right that's tech. So we're going to put those there. We'll put this in the titanium fridge. Health. I keep one of those on me. And I put this thing away because I never use the damn thing. Now look at that. That's a proper collection of tech, that is. Hey, do I have a fresh battery? I sure do. Nice. We'll get rid of the old one. All fresh, ready tech. Let's do this. I'm actually really, really excited.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Lifeboard carrying high priority passengers remains. Oh yeah, we know they're dead. We're well aware about the whole death thing. Alright, well, let's go. This game, the vehicle is basically just dubstep, but it only hits like the mid-range. It starts out hear what I'm saying? You get it. You get what I'm driving at here. Speaking of driving, doing a little bit of driving to a faraway, undisclosed location to take a look at some derelict ships. So what have you been up to today, Laura? How's life treating you? Meshwin Forest. Oh, isn't so far out. This ain't so bad. Surrounded by lovely tendril things. Hey, what do they call you?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
A jelly ray. There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to get a scan of the jelly ray. You understand. They're so pretty. Wanted to learn more about their alien biology. Grab the CDI. Lifepod emissaries.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
The crap?
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
What a weird bloke. What is that? An egg? Huh, interesting. Got some looking to do around here. There we go. That's a hull fragment, that is. Yay!
New blueprint acquired.
I now know how to make a hull. Neptune launch platform. Won't need that for a while. Let's see here. A lot of decorations for my home. Lovely. Did you hear that, folks? Oh, hey, a high capacity tank. I just need some lithium. Awesome. I've got plenty of lithium. Lithium coming out of my ass. I don't really. That would be weird. It would certainly be something to have coming out of your ass. Do I have the moon pool? Alien containment, yeah. Do I have moon pool? Moon pool, moon pool. Yeah, I meant moon pool. Okay, good. Alright, well then I don't really need to be here now, do I? I know that you can find moon pool parts down here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen
A
efficiency
time
greatly
capsule.
decreased.
What's in it, Egg? A hell of a lot of corpse. Or corpse? Yeah, a lot of corpse. No, quartz. May the quartz be with you. And some ruby and some gel sac spores. Okay. Alright, that might be useful. At some point. I love those reef backs. They're so pretty. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a new alien world. Tonight we will delve into the depths and see creatures unlike anything you have ever dreamed of seeing before. Hey, that reminds me. Check my recipes here. Do I have battery charger? That would be helpful. Power cell charger, that would be helpful. Yeah, I don't. I guess I'm just gonna have to do some digging around, looking for wrecks and such. That's a bone shark. Hello, bone shark. I don't really want to talk to you at the moment, so I'm just gonna keep on going. Thank you very much. They're dreadful company. Oh, ba-dum, ba-dum. Slamming into fish. It's quite the little cave structure. That's the proposed Degassi habitat. Okay. I think that's the only thing I have left on my radar. Yeah, I think that might be it. Now it's up to me to wander the depths until I find new and exciting technologies, which will allow me to wander into further depths. Some salt deposits, because you never know. You might need some salt. Fancy minerals while I'm down here.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yeah, that nearly happened to me earlier, actually, now that you mention it. Nearly. Kind of scared the crap out of me, if I'm being honest. Hey, how you doing? Silver. Good. I love silver. Hey, look, I found my way back out. Isn't that great? Okay. And there's the base. Love to be able to dock that thing, but that's going to take a little bit of time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got a lot of neosteel. Or I've got a lot of titanium, I mean. The hell was that in the middle? Glass? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Copper wire. Radiation suit. Rebreather. Oh, yeah, I should be wearing my rebreather right now. And that makes me wonder, it must be back at the... Yeah, it must be back at the pod. This might be the last trip to the pod. If it's not, it's going to be the last one in a while, because I really don't need the damn thing anymore. With my base intact, I am pretty well settled. Ooh, fresh message.
This is an automated distress signal from Live Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Live Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah, I know. I understand being tired. The cousin's wedding last night? Oh, okay. How'd that go?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know why I jumped out. I was like, ah, let's hop out of here. Good times. Good times for all involved. I'm not really a wedding guy, but they could be all right. Okay, tech. Put that away. There we go. Crystals. Crystals B, you get the rubies. And also for right now the sulfur, just because I need a place to store it. Lithium. There you are. Yukon. Silver! Crystals A. Quartz. Copper. Lead. Crystals A. Salt. Titanium. Cornelius. Gold! It was fun, and Aunt and Uncle were in town. We hadn't been up north in 15 to 20 years. Got to see a good chunk of my cousins. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Sounds like a decent time. Let's see here. Indoor grow bed, sure. But what about outdoor grow bed? What about outdoor grow bed? Cool. Okay. Let's get some titanium. Let's do some improvisational comedy. There's another one of those. I want to put up some grow beds, but I'll start with one, because we don't need to go crazy here. So one grow bed. Shut up. You want to wind up dead?
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag fruit.
I don't know if tree roaches are something that consists of a salad. You usually think about vegetables with a salad, is what I'm saying, and that feels like that's not a fit. You know what I mean? Is that weird that I think that? I went all the way out there to make a grow bed, and that I didn't plant the seed of the thing. How silly of me. Seed. There you go. It's growing. I have another cousin's wedding in 2 weeks, and I'll get to see some of the same as well as the additional cousins. Nice. Well, as long as you get along with them all, that's cool. I get along with most of my cousins, to be honest with you. Like, some of them I just don't have much in common with, but it's not because they're like bad people or anything. I just don't know them that well, that's all. But most of them it's like, hey, I haven't seen you in 20 fucking years. Now let's hang out like nothing ever happened. You know, like they're just cool people. So we get along fine. What was I need? Lithium? I need a lithium. And then I need to go in here and get this. Was it super fun, happy? So what? High capacity O2 tank. Yeah, I already did that. Then where's... I'm sorry. Fire extinguisher. Yep. Pretty sure I saw a new kind of... Yeah, modification... Oh, this is for the modification station. Okay, so I need to build a modification station. That's fine. I can do that. How does a fella go about building a modification station? We'll build a Dalmatian plantation. Ah, fuck. I've only got the one part for it. I'm lucky in my family. Everyone gets along. Love all the cousins, and we have a great time when we all get to hang out. There are a lot of us. Yeah, we're a pretty sprawling family as well. All right, so that's proposed Degassi habitat. That's the life pod number 12, 250 meters sunk to the ocean floor. That's fine, but what I want before I go for that is I want my little floaty boy, is I believe the technical term. Also, let's, as long as we're here, grab... Anytime I see some fucking titanium, you know I'm gonna go for it. Okay. There's the floaty boy. What's this? A bunch of minerals. Awesome. Some more? Don't mind if I do. And here? Even more. Good. What about this? Why, it's a bunch of crap. Okay, cool. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about Matt Berry. There's a voice actor in this game who plays... I'll see if I can find one of the messages, because it sounds just like him, and it's hilarious. Sweet offer, code on Degassi, blah, 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 blah. Operations logs, no, it wasn't that. Just Life Force survival package. Degassi survivors, no. Rendezvous voice log. Here you go.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
So yeah, that's...
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
So there you go. It just sounded a lot like Matt Berry, and so I was doing the voice for a while and just being silly. We had fun. Any copper? No. Any lead? Plenty. Any lithium? Yes, quite a bit, as it happens. Any rubies? Yes, and also ion cubes, because what the hell? I don't know where else to put them right now. Silver and gold, gold and silver. Silver! Every time. Put some more lithium in here. Good. Salt crystals. Good. Tech. Well, we'll call that tech for now, and then also a fruit, because I need to have a fruit someplace. So, now that I've got that, I do want to grab fresh batteries for everyone. You. We'll equip this to 5, and 5 will have fresh batteries. Don't turn that light on, thank you. Now we'll equip you. Did I get a power transformer? Could I get a Shabbat? You know what I mean. You know what I'm looking for. Shabbat? Yeah. That's it. Fresh power cell. Go out here and pop a fresh power cell in you. There you are. Everybody's got plenty of energy. Everybody has plenty of inventory space. Good. Right. Good. We're off. Also, I should probably save my game, huh? It's been like 4 hours.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Going to life pod 12. Go to yellow alert. I hate the sound of the little thumps against the bridge of your ship. Sir, you have just prematurely ended the life of an adorable little fish. It looked like it was one big eye and then some fins. And you just fucking ran it over, sir. You're a monster. Right, let's not get distracted. Fuck me. We're going out to the mushrooms again. Oh no, we're going beyond the Mushroom Cove. We're going to a very special place. I think it's much spookier than the Mushroom Cove. Hang on a tick, that's wreckage. That's wreckage hanging right out over the edge. There's bound to be some primo shit in there. Let's have a look around the perimeter. Nothing on that side, nothing on that side. No way in there.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Way in here. There has to be an entryway. Perhaps from underneath where this craft can't handle it. Or maybe I can squeeze in there? I don't know, let's find out. Modification station fragment. I needed that. Good. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. Excellent. What else? Oh god, you're all upside down and stuff. You can get, like... Oh, hey. So what I think it is. No? Alright. There's a prowler tooth. Whatever. Another modification station fragment. Excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired? That's interesting. Really? Is this it? Nah, okay, there we go. Let's open this up. Hello. Surely opening this door up wasn't just for that. Really? That doesn't seem right. Fucking hell. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I need to get back to the ship, get some oxygen. Good. Oxygened up. And then we get back in, switch to the laser cutter, which instead of using a knife, I should be using a laser cutter, let's be honest. And then get down in here where this door can be cut open. I love my laser cutter. It gets me into all kinds of interesting places. Boing. Okay. PDA. Transgov, an interdependent authority in de facto control of at least one solar system and phase gate citizen, a person who consents consciously or implicitly to the authority of the recognized Transgov. The charter. Yeah, no, I'm not going to read that whole thing. Cyclops sonar upgrade.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Anything else in here? Does not appear that way. Then I believe it is time to go. Mastering three-dimensional space. Hello? Yes, I'd like to get out, please. And then let's fix this thing up. Good. Now then, anything below? Often, yes. Power transmitter.
New blueprint acquired.
Rubies. Huge jets of flame. Cool. Alright, let's get back up to my little craft, shall I? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Right. Back on course. Don't go down, just keep looking down.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
I am caution's very soul, madam. Number 12 is right next to a volcano duct. Cool.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new data.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? actually going to die down here?
It's distinctly possible. It sounds as though you made some bad choices, sir. What's that then? An egg. Those are some creepy fucking noises. Is that absolutely necessary? Are we 100% on that being necessary, sir? Oh, fresh radio. Really? Okay. I was going to go off and explore on my own. I'm going to go off and explore on my own. Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me. That's the biggest one of those I ever saw. Let's just get right the hell out of here, huh? Is it following me now? No. No, sir. No. You don't need to do that. I guess I left his territory. He seems to have moved on now. Okay, we're in Mushroom Forest. There's like specific biomes that you enter as you're going around. And I honestly, like, as far as the whole mapping, that's not a good sound. What is that? What the fuck is... What? What the shit? No, 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 no. Let's not panic. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's just tops. Come on. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. That's the nerve-wracking shit. People are all terrified of going deep in the dark water and everything, and I just kind of fucking roll around and see what I find, and then those are real bad for your health. Is all. You should probably avoid those. Is at their best left alone. I'm going to take a wee little break. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Just realized my ad timer had wound down again, so. Okay, we've done a bit of exploring. I hear some terrifying sounds. Looks like we've reached sort of a continental shelf kind of thing here. I'm hoping to find some stuff that's a little bit more unusual. Like floating islands suspended by weird pink pustules. Or perhaps... Oh boy. No, it just looks like it's straight cliff face out here. Oh dear, just crushing fish. I'm sorry, fish. I never meant for it to be like this. What's that?
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this is a sunken island? Is what you're saying? Oh, okay. Sorry, the fish there. The Nye guy. You should go hug all the really large carnivorous fish. I came close to giving one a hug on not long ago. The one of the biggest, most carnivorous fish actually paid me a real friendly hello. And I survived, which was great, but it definitely well, what exactly am I trying to say here? I clenched quite a bit. Nice. Those are the friendliest fish. Yes, extremely friendly. Yes, I've noticed that about them as well. Piss off, fishy boy. I'm more maneuverable than you'll ever be. Alright, this wreck has nothing to offer me. We're exploring. How you been, Niga? Haven't seen you in a bit. I want all the big fishes as pets. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Hey, listen. You can make it happen. If you've got a dream, you can make it happen. See how my ship is at 60 health at the moment? It was substantially higher than that, and then I met the big fish. And he caused me some problems. But alright, just getting around to showing my face in places again. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm well. Laura was telling me that she had a nice time. You can ask her about it if you want to. But yeah, overall, I would say everybody's doing good. Had a nice weekend. Just fucking mellow, which is exactly what I needed. Nice, mellow as always. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes there's like next weekend I got plans. It's my siblings are my siblings are throwing some kind of special shindig for my parents' anniversary because I think it's their 50th. So I'll be doing that, but that'll be, I mean, it's just my siblings and my parents. Like, it's not going to be like a big crazy thing or anything, which is good because I don't like big crazy things, and I do like my parents and siblings, so works out great. Been chilling offline mostly. Got myself a new habit of reading Japanese manga from my favorite animes. That's cool.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Maximum.
Hull damage
Oh,
imminent.
shit. See, that's one of the big ones that you don't want to make friends with right there. I was not expecting him to be in this area. So the fact that he is upsetting. But what I...
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
No. No, I think you raise a very valid point. I wanted to check out that ship right there, but given that there are multiple Leviathans, I don't really... I don't need that. I don't need that, right? It looked like a neat place, you know, but ultimately, like, what's the real gain? Now, the robot has no balls. Go punch the Leviathans. Dude, when I get my fucking prawn suit, I'll punch a Leviathan for you. When you first get into the Leviathan craft, or the prawn suit craft, the robot literally warns you. She's like, it is not uncommon for first-time users of the prawn suit to suddenly feel a sense of overwhelming indestructibility and power, or something like that. She's like, pilots are trained to temper this. You'll have to do it with self-control. And I'm like, no, you're right. This thing makes me feel like I could punch a Leviathan. It's incredible. I need a prawn suit now for science? Yes.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Maximum depth reached. 200. I need... What the hell? Why am I on fire? Oh, because it's a geological zone with all the fun burning that comes with that. Got it. But I need those gel sacks. I need the gel sacks. I saw others. There was literally only one gel sack to be found in the whole area. It's kind of bullshit, guys. Just saying. What the hell's that?
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, I know. I know where we're at. Okay. Gotta go up a little bit, and then I gotta go down using this thing. Meow. This is a quick run. A trench. Yes. A terrifying trench. PDA. Nuclear reactor fragment.
New PDA data.
Good. Nuclear reactor fragment again. Okay. Drill arm. We'll need that. I don't like that sound. I don't want to go out that way. Go up here. Drill arm fragment. Come on. Somebody tell me I only need 2. Yes. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Back up. This is what you do. You swim down using your little fun quick boy. You get back to the sea moth, get some air. Wash, rinse, and repeat. Gotta love that the pod has a very convenient human-sized hole. Yes. This one was a convenient hole. Most of them, not so much. Anything else in here? Nothing. Alright, well, I came back down for... Ah. Here we go. Let's crack this one open, shall we? Nothing like swimming through molten lava. I really don't like the sound. The noise is very unsettling to me. I could do without that. It was like that the crafted vehicles in this had an eerie vibe to them. Really adds to the I might actually die down here. Yeah. Yeah, there's, I mean, there's a lot of anxiety with the whole exploration aspect of this game. And I really, like, that's not a complaint. Prawn suit grappling arm. Good. Another reactor fragment. Come on. Let me scan the thing. Good. We can make a reactor now.
New blueprint acquired.
Is it from here? No, it's from there. Okay. Running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of time. Swim through the door. Swim through the door. Swim. There. The vent. Grappling arm fragment. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I gotta go. I gotta move fast. Just like Sonic. What?
Acquired.
How the shit? Looped around on myself here. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Aboard, Captain.
What do I got in my inventory? I got a fair amount of space. You know what I should do? I should go down there and get some of the weird shit. There's blood oil on these plants. There you go. Okay, I got 3. Oh, what are you? I already have one of you. It's normal. Do I have any of the fucking... Is there any of the sludge guys here? No? Alright, I gotta go back up. This is madness. I just wanted to find some more of the... They're called gel sacks. Some repairs on that. And then I think, personally, it's about time I headed back to base. Personally. That's what I think is right for me at this particular moment in my life. It's a very real question for you. Did I get the grappling hook arm? Control arm, grappling arm. Yes. Good. The drill arm is a really, really good tool to have on your prawn suit because it lets you harvest a lot of materials. The grappling hook arm will keep you alive. Like, no joke. Grappling hook arm will keep you from fucking dying out there. It is so goddamn dangerous when you go down deep like that. Hey, fuck off. Because you can with this guy, I swim down, I can swim right back up. It's fine. Prawn suit, you take a wrong step and you could fall into the Mariana Trench, and you will die. Crush depth is, I mean, the prawn suit can go deeper than the sea moth, but it can't go that deep. Alright, I wanted to get more of these gel sacks, but that's fine. If I stab it... Oh, shit. My inventory's full. Trench is lethal, the pressure is crazy. I fell off of a trench at one point. I managed to pull myself back up with a grappling hook, and I was like, oh my god, thank god. So I saved my game, and then I just jumped in the trench to see what would happen. I went down to 2,500 meters. It was still going. My suit would have eventually imploded. But it was grim curiosity that drove me forward. The knife design is great. My brother had one a lot like that, actually. Aerogel. So I do not want to use the gel sack yet. I want to farm the gel sack. We need to do a little bit more building around here. That means putting in some more shelves. There we go. I try to line them up like real clean and neat. Got a few diving knives, but they're more traditional. My brother had one that had it had like slots in the blade, which supposedly is supposed to help with blood flow coming out of a wound, so that the blade doesn't get stuck in the suction of a wound. And I don't know how real that is. I really don't know if that's actually a thing, or if it's just something that somebody said was because it was cool. This is cool. You ever seen those wasp injection knives? Yeah, they're horrifying. Scared the bejesus out of me. Alright, now that I've got all of these, I've got Yukon and Cornelius. Which, hey, as long as I'm here. Cornelius, I got some gold! And Yukon, I got some silver! Let's see here. Copper. Put some copper over here. Put some lead in there. Put some titanium back in here. Rubies. sulfur. I can actually put you in your own container now. Let's see. Sulfur for now. And then this is going to be alloys. Alloys B. Alloys C. Alloys A. Plastics and chems. Locker. Good. Plenty of space for more developments. The word alloys always reminds me of Aloy from Horizon. I think that was on purpose. I think they deliberately named her something that sounded metallic. Okay. Gonna need that, and this, and this, and that, and this. Coming over here for a bite? Where you at, boy? Guess he fucked off. Well, that's just fine. You want to dance? I don't think you do want to dance, sir. I don't think you want to dance at all. I think you'd be surprised by my moves. Come over here looking to bite me or my station. Frick. Send him home to mama. Okay. We need one of these, a modification station. Not quite centered. There we go. So I'll need a computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. I can make a computer chip. I think I have the necessary materials except for the coral that are shaped like plates, which I'm going to go get a bunch of right now. Bunch of table coral. Salvage over here? Nice. Wow, there's a lot of salvage over here. Good. That'll give me a lot of titanium to work with. Hey, what's this? Some free copper. Free metal! Free metal all over the place. Okay, so coral. Coral! Bunch of titanium. Reactor rod? No, I don't need that. Gold and copper wire. Which means I will need copper. Big surprise. That might be a little too much coral. Need some copper. We'll make some wire. Then we'll need gold, which I can get from Yukon Cornelius. A computer chip. Good. Now, what the hell was I doing? Oh, right, this. Computer chip. You've got it. Titanium, diamond, and lead? Well, what do you know? I've got lead over here, and I happen to have a surprising number of diamonds. Good. Hey, what do you know? All I need is some lithium to make myself a bet. Matt dressed as Yukon Cornelius one year. It was the best. Fantastic. He's a good fit. I like it. Wait, what the fuck was... lithium. Lithium, 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 lithium. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put my... Hang on. Trying to find a pic and send it to you if you remember. Put it in the Discord. It'd be fantastic. Okay. So I'm going to have to go over here. Get in the ship. Go over here. And grab that other air tank that I have. Because it won't just let... Of course it won't just let me upgrade my air tank. I have to trade out my air tank so that I'm never without an air tank. Even though I'm not leaving the fucking base. Oh, hey, radio.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank.
To date to bank. I guess it's a good thing that I didn't just throw away the old AirPod. AirPod? Air tank. That would have been a bummer. That would have been a boomer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I'm not really a captain. I'm just some guy. That's the high capacity. That's the standard. Okay. All right. Put the high capacity in here. Fuse it with the lithium. Get ourselves an even higher capacity. And now we have the ultra high capacity tank. How much do we get? 125, 150, 200, 225. They call me Pat Depth for Days Beekler because I can go down quite a distance in my suit now. Silicon rubber, titanium, and lithium. Why, I've got silicon rubber right here. And I've got even more lithium than you could possibly imagine. Take the fins off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, put that in there. And yeah. Take the fins off. Put them in the machine. Get some better fins that let me swim better. Those on. There we go. Ultra Glide fins. Streamlined construction enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. Awesome. What else we got? A flaming knife. Okay. Hey, what if I use one of my almost empty batteries? Doesn't matter. And the battery never runs out on this thing anyway, so that's a good use of an almost dead battery. My knife is now very hot, you see. Nye guy, would you do the honors? Thank you, sir. You have been missed. And not just for that. Repulsion cannon. Cyclops depth module. Be vanquished, foul bot? Absolutely. Fuck those guys. Okay, we need, at this point, I need a moon pool. And I need it like I need my next breath. So let's get a moon pool. titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. It's just titanium? Are you kidding? That's fantastic news. Okay. We're gonna need to reinforce, though. I have a feeling... What's the structural integrity on this bitch? Because I just have a feeling. Let's put another one up. I need lithium and... yeah. What did I do? Did I not pick up any lithium? What happened to me? Is attacks common in... Are base attacks common in this thing? Oh, no. No, sorry, I may have misspoken there. Reinforcement is not for something that's going to attack your base. Reinforcement is for structural integrity. If I build this moon pool on, it will cause explosive decompression. The hull needs to be strong enough to withstand the fact that it has a hole in the bottom. So I have to put in a foundation as well. That's going to require lead. Which is fine, because I got plenty of that. In fact, why don't we just go ahead and throw around a whole bunch of lead. Good. Putting in a proper foundation underneath will also help. Structural total hull strength is now 20.5. That should be sufficient, but I'm going to put one more just in case. Oh, fuck. Needed a little more lead for that. I just want to be sure because it really sucks. If you're, I've literally like shorted out my entire base before. It was a bad time. Hull breaches happened. Water started pouring into the walls. The whole base flooded. The electricity failed. It was a bad time. Okay, moon pool, tritium, titanium ingots. Okay, I can do that. Do I have any titanium ingots built yet? No. Do I have enough titanium to make them? Probably not. We'll get there, everybody. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need more titanium. And first things first. Let's... I don't need... I'm going to put this... It's going to seem insane. But I'm going to put it right here. There. I don't need the Sea Glide, but I can get him back anytime I want him. The egg... It's going right there. Living in nice underwater base would be chill, honestly. Nice view of the sea at all times. Wait till I start putting windows in the thing. Because it's... this is, first of all, not my first playthrough. I've been playing the game quite a bit off stream, and this is just the first playthrough that I'm doing on stream. But the game lets you customize this base like far more than you would think. Where's a good place to find titanium? I guess over by the Aurora? Makes most sense. Well, first of all, there's some right there. Grab as much as you can. Anywhere you can. Eat some peanut butter anytime you can, but only if it's Peter Pan. That was the Peter Pan jingle from the 1980s. I hope you enjoyed it. I love these guys. They look like they're wearing gas masks. It's like if you gave a manatee a gas mask and butt problems. That's more titanium. Oh my god. This place is lousy with titanium. See, I know if I went in this direction, I'd be better off. Oh yeah, the face is very similar to the Russian GP5 gas mask. I have one of those. I turned it into my vulture costume for Halloween. Vultures being a faction from Mad Max. Night Guy, did you start following while I was playing Mad Max, or was it Dying Light? Because if you started following during Mad Max, that would make you one of my absolutely earliest followers. I think that's how I met CA Hipster, though, and he's long gone. Made me sad. I was going through VIPs. Joined when you played Dying Light. Okay, I was gonna say. I was going through my VIP list and stuff, just trying to clean house a bit, because there's a lot of people that are in there who they don't even stream anymore. They don't even Twitch. They're not. This is like last active 4 years ago, like that kind of thing. So, I cleaned a bunch of people out, and I was real sad to go through the list and see a few names of people who were people that I like really liked and really hoped would just kind of always be around, you know. I'm really glad that Hanknot is still here. I'm really glad that you're still here. I'm glad that Lynn still shows up. Laura shows up. Do you remember Lenny Moso? You're in the tower area of Haran when I joined, taking down the safe zone. Nice. Lenny Moso was this dude from Russia. And he was just a cool dude, man. And I haven't seen or heard anything from him in a long time now. And it worries me because I know he left Russia to try to avoid military service because he didn't want to serve in the Russian military, and with the war and everything going on, like, I really hope that dude's okay. Like, really, I think about him sometimes. There was Moist Pot. I remember him. I know the feeling of clearing out Twitch roles, though. It's not a nice one to see faces that don't appear again for whatever reason. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I mean, I get it. You're doing different stuff with your life now. You don't spend as much time watching Twitch. You got a girlfriend. You know, like, stuff happens. That's fine. I don't take any offense to it, but it is, like, with you, I can follow up in Discord. Like, I know how to get in touch with you. And if I didn't, I'd be worried because I like you. You're like, okay, I met you online, but you're like a friend. You're like a guy that I know, you know? And so it just... No, it's for real, man. If Indigo and I are ever in the UK, we definitely want to say hi and definitely would like to visit. But Lenny Mosa, he just kind of fucking vanished. Just disappeared off the face of the earth. And I worry about that. I'm like, are you good, bro? Okay, what was it? Moonpool needs lubricant and lead. Well, I've got lead. And lubricant will be under chems. Oh, well, if I don't have it yet, I will. Let's put that lead back. Put this titanium back. We can put the rods in there. Make as much room as we can get. And then we'll go to the kelp forest. Hey, what do you know? I live next to a kelp forest. It's almost like I did this on purpose. Shot it! Away with ya! Okay, inventory's full. Can't carry any more grapes. Head on back over. And let's crush the grapes. Let's press those grapes into oil. Wait, is that how oil works? Making rubber. Making a lot of rubber, apparently. There we go. And I'll take this rubber as well. And we will put this rubber into what I call plastics. Because it's a flexible substance, and I feel like that's plastic. Lubricant. Titanium. Lead. And we have all the ingredients we need. Yukon Cornelius is in Discord. Nice. Let's get us a moon pool, shall we? I want the moon pool out fairly far. And we do want it connected by that corridor. Good. There's the moon pool. Do we have explosive decompression? No, we do not. Do we have power failure? If we don't yet, we surely will soon. So we're going to need some more solar panels. Quartz, titanium, and copper ore. That's fine. Copper, I got a fair amount of. Quartz, I got a fucking load of.
Without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
I'm doing that right now with you. A base like this would be handy in the zombie apocalypse. No need to worry about volatiles. Yeah, they're not getting down here. In fact, I believe zombies die immediately with contact with the water in those games. So, actually seems like the most viable survival method that that game has. Get some of these over here too. Make sure everybody's just drowning in power. I don't want to risk running out at all. Good. I think I can probably do 2 more. That guy's over there just going, 9, guy. He's a big fan. Okay, I now have a moon pool. Fantastic. Wait for it, because it gets better. We go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And there you have it. Pretty happy with that. Let's see here. Do I have the little command deck thing that comes with it? No. Well, at some point or another, I'm going to need to put in a thing that lets me construct additions and upgrades and stuff. But the fact that I've got this here, it's charging right now. So 64%, 65%, and that's all just off the solar power. That's why I wanted to make sure I put in more. Okay, I feel like this place is starting to come along. This is going to lead up to my bedroom. There's going to be another one. That just needs regular glass. Done. Ever played Trailmakers? No, I haven't. I'm not familiar with that one. Any good? You guys are a little too close to my base there. I don't really care for that. Can you fuck off a little bit? He seemed to disagree with my assessment. Fiber mesh? Shit. Where have I got the fiber mesh? I know I got that around someplace. Is it in plastics? It's a physics-based construction game that lets you build limitless types of vehicles and machines. Oh, yeah, actually, that does sound like something I'd like. Like, goof around with that kind of mechanic. Have a good time. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna need some fibers. Oh, no. Where will I get fibers? couldn't possibly expect to find fibers around here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's make some fiber mesh, shall we? Fiber mesh. It's everywhere you want to be. There we go. Got my nice comfy bed. I can put my posters and stuff up here. I can put my hat up here. Let's get all of that stuff. Get my little stuffed animal. Cool game that allows you to build with so many natural resources. Hell yeah, the ultimate man cave. It's really quite something, isn't it? So let's see here. My hat. Goes right there. I just slept in the bed. I meant to hit the right trigger. I did not hit the right trigger. I hit the left trigger. That's my bad. Just like crack those. Ah! No, I'm kidding. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, I think my character probably needed a little rest. We'll put my fun little plush of a gorge. So the makers of this game also made a game called Natural Selection. The gorge is a morph of the Kara aliens in that game, and so it's a fun little Easter egg that they tossed in here, that you have a little gorge plushie. I think he's really cute. Put a poster up of the ship that we traumatically crashed from. And we'll put the prawn suit poster up as well. Actually, I'll put that right here. We're fine. Prawn Suit Mark III poster. The room's really coming together here. Let me see if I can build maybe a desk or a shelf or something. Put a desk here so that I can do some. Say again, so that I can do some crazy gaming. Or I can get a shelf. Put that up on the wall. Just needs a fridge and a game PC. Absolutely. If only. It does have a coffee vending machine though, so that's a plus. Which apparently can't go on. Oh, it has to go on the wall. Oh. I wasn't expecting that, but I can make myself some coffee if I want to.
You look like you could use some coffee.
That's adorable. It's going. I guess I probably should have put a cup in there, huh? Wait, is it full? Coffee Americano, real American espresso diluted with tasteless American water. Fantastic. So yeah, I have a little coffee vendor here, so that'll be a nice little addition. But I think this is a good place to call the stream. It is now 6:13. I have been I've been at this. Oh, and my ad break thing is telling me that that very soon indeed, the ads will resume. So I think now is a good time to stop. But thank you for popping in, Night Guy. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you back more in here. I will definitely check out the Discord to see Yukon, good old Yukon Cornelius. And I actually got a new follow this time. It was a lady whose stream I watched the other day, and I gave her a follow, and then she showed up and apparently watched for quite some time without saying anything. I think maybe she was just trying to figure out if I was a decent dude and not some creep before she gave me a follow, and I totally understand that because there's a lot of creeps out there. So it was real nice to have her pop in, say hi, chat with me a little bit, and hopefully we'll see her again. And we can start building this thing up again. You know, I was gone for almost 2 years without streaming, and I'm just really having fun getting back into it. I've been streaming for, I think it's been like 6 hours today. So it's a fun hobby. It's a fun thing to do. If you're going to play video games, you might as well make some dumb jokes and try to chat with people while you're doing it. So hopefully, yeah, ads got in the way a little bit, but we're working on it. We're working on it. So we'll just see. Oh, ads got in the way. Ads started on their own. The ads just started on their own. So I guess I need to start those a little sooner, because the pre-roll likes to. Oh, you didn't? That's weird. I don't know what the hell's going on with them. I'm set to go every 60 minutes, and I have a button I can push, and it doesn't seem to matter whether I push it or not. The ads seem to roll when they want to roll. So it's a weird little situation. But in any case, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll get it worked out. And I'm looking forward to checking my VODs and seeing if they got split up. I want to see the video. Changed my bit rate. I changed a whole bunch of shit. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully, I have stumbled onto a substantially more viable means of streaming than previously. So we'll see. And I'll let you know how it all went in the Discord. So I think that's it for me tonight. Thanks again for showing up. Till next time, it's good night. Been a pleasure. See you again soon. And good luck.